David decided. Oh no, wait, that was later. We all decided to like have like a group meeting over at the Feywilds at Sylvanas' Gabriel's house.
Yeah,
and
I'll stop doing it too, so that you guys can remember.
It's either Sylvanas or Gabriel now. I don't know which one.
So Sylvanas is his actual real name. Gabriel is what he. Yeah, Gabriel is what he wants to be called because he hates his fucking family. Kind of like how Dalton is Dalton instead of Asmodeus.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna call him Birdman.
Bird person.
Anyway,
take the case.
Anyway, we informed the party A about a job, about a job, and we were able to grab someone to help us with distraction. Sylvanas has decided that he wanted to do the distraction, or at least that's what I recall.
Yeah.
He had an idea, and then at the end of the session, it's like, oh, there's the distraction.
Oh, hello, Displacer Beast and Chimera in front of us.
There shouldn't be either of those things in front of you.
Why? Can I see them then?
Oh, unless somebody else put
That
them
might
on.
be.
That might be. That's Anna.
Pretty sure that's Anna that pulled those out.
Sorry,
we're going into a dangerous situation. We go in prepared.
Okay.
I'm on other maps, so I can't see the main map right now.
Yeah, okay. Also, I totally forgot Anna had a Displacer Beast.
Well, not reliably.
Can pull one out, yes.
Let's see. If I remember current status of stones, one is hidden away in Hellfox's room. Another is
Another's with Gabriel.
Was taken by Sylvanas. We don't know where if it's either on his person or if it's if he hid it away somewhere.
And then Vincent has the other one.
Yep. So, yeah, and we have basically an allotted amount of time to sneak around the tower and try to do our objectives here. Let's see here.
An hour, I believe.
I believe that's what it was. Yeah.
All right.
We all good? I'm trying to remember the rest of the recap, but I think we got most of it, so I think we should be fine.
That's really about it.
Yeah.
Hey, give me 1 second.
No.
No, Dress, you remain here.
Mississippi 1.
You don't get 1 second. You get as much time as you need, you son of a bitch.
Bruh.
All right, so this floor, I'm going to warn you guys. Or sorry, this map or this tower.
Yes.
Has 10 floors. You don't have to explore them all, but if you do, things will be available to you.
Question: are there random power-ups at the start of each floor?
Is there wall chicken?
No wall chicken, unfortunately.
Oh,
Damn it!
what do you mean Dalton doesn't get hungry and just punches his hand through a wall and gets wall chicken?
Great, I was hoping to throw holy water at every fucking thing.
Oh, this is...
Dress said that we weren't supposed to have combat this session.
Well, okay, so...
That's plan A, I believe.
That is... I did kind of... There will be no combat provided you guys behave a certain way. Knowing this party, it's not completely off the table.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say, David.
What are you trying to say?
What is it? What, are we gonna cause problems without realizing it?
All I'm saying is, combat shouldn't happen, but you guys have initiated combat in situations where I was positive it wouldn't happen before, so...
We've also avoided combat in situations where you were positive it was going to happen, so...
Yes, yeah, okay, you know what, that's fair. Alright.
Hey, I don't want to hear it. Combat can always be avoided when we leave no survivors. Survivors.
Survivors?
No witnesses.
Combat still happened, though.
Remember, war crimes are legal if you win.
Oh my God,
Exactly.
stop.
It's not a war crime if it's the first time.
Can we just start, please?
War is not won by who is right, but who is left.
Just be clear, Anna is absolutely riding the unicorn.
Okay.
Okay then.
All right then.
Alright, so, you guys approach the tower, and you see...
Some nasty looking fucking potato sack dudes.
You see a settlement here.
Who the fuck would live here voluntarily?
Do we happen to see
I don't
giant?
I
Do
don't
we
think...
happen to see a giant eye above said tower?
No.
Gosh.
But no,
We don't have
Zai,
one ring.
I don't think voluntary is the word you're looking for. Oh hey, it's the fucking spy master. I just noticed he was there.
Well, it's the same token, but it's not him. Wait, is that him actually?
I'm pretty sure that's him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you fucking took him
is-
here.
Is
Oh
that
yeah,
who?
you dropped him off here. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's him getting tortured by a shadow demon. Very cool. You did a great job, Pearl. You sent him into hell to get
That was-
tortured by demons.
That was the idea.
Okay. Who here has Fey ancestry, aside from Perla?
Ancestry. I don't believe I have anything like that. No.
Anna's was technically half elf. Does that count?
No.
I mean, technically, Talon originated from the Fae. Does that count?
But Talon's not here.
He ain't here.
I'm Fey touched.
Taroth
Does that
is
count?
here.
Alright, cool. So,
Does being Fey touched count?
yes, it does.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're Fey touched, all right.
Yeah, but you got fate touch. Brother.
Touch me more ways
I'm
than
Fey
one.
touched.
Man.
I'm Shadow touched. I'm also Hull touched.
Well, I do
You
have
got all
shadow.
these, and I only have shadow. What the fuck, Drez?
Well, I
Oh
do
my God.
Because
have.
I picked those as feats.
Moving on.
I'm fucking with you. It's okay.
She got Fey touched a lot.
Quit
I
it.
made that joke.
Oh my
Moving
God,
on.
please.
Anyway,
Anyways,
alright, so, I'll have everybody roll a history. Hellfox and Perla can roll at advantage.
Well, I do have shadow touch myself, so.
Why isn't
Just
my
curious.
character sheet coming up?
Oh, you have Shadow touched?
Yeah.
Alright, who has Shadow touched?
I do.
I have Shadow
Not I.
touched.
Okay, well, you can only have one advantage. Okay, anybody with Fey touched and Shadow touched can roll at advantage.
Can
Okay.
the unicorn
Sorry, what was it,
roll?
Drez? History?
The unicorn.
Yeah, it's just
The unicorn. Well, I mean, unicorns are sentient beings, so yeah, they can.
I'll spend a sorcery point to re-roll again. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
Hell
I think I had advantage.
Wasting our crits. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you able to communicate with the unicorn?
It has telepathy.
Yeah. Unicorns can communicate with whoever they want.
Alright, fucking cool. I'll allow it.
Me and the unicorn are just as smart.
So we got... Who rolled a 16 or better?
Hi.
Perla and Hellfox.
Perla, Hellfox,
That's
Shine,
kinda-
and the unicorn. Awesome.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
where's the roll
advantage,
from the
right?
unicorn?
I don't see the roll. I don't see the roll from.
Wait, is the unicorn Fey touched?
It's
It's
a
a
unicorn.
Okay,
Brother.
no, I know. I have to check all my boxes because that's a 19 then.
Unicorn a mayonnaise?
I mean, this is a bag touched by Fae, so all these
So
things
what-
are Fae adjacent.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. All right.
So, what
So
do
the
we got?
unicorn rolled a 19. You rolled a 20. You
Wild.
rolled a 16. Perla, with your 16, You're positive these are a type of drow, almost. You're very certain, like you're like almost positive.
Okay.
As far as Hellfox and the Unicorn go, you guys know what they are. They're called Shadar Kai.
Cheddar
And
Kai.
yes, and instead of Seldarine that were corrupted by the Underdark, they are Seldarine that were corrupted by Shadowfell. And essentially, they're basically if Drow discovered Hot Topic.
Oh no.
Fun fact: in a previous campaign, I fought these.
Yes.
Fun.
They are nasty.
Those of you who have played Baldur's Gate 3 will note there is one in Baldur's Gate 3. And once you start talking to them, you'll discover who that one was.
Okay.
And I literally just said his name in that, but that's okay.
Oops.
Who that one was. Never mind. It's okay. It was a joke that flew over everybody.
Well, it's funny because I already know the identity of one person in Baldur's Gate 3, who's technically not even in the campaign.
So what about Shatter fucking Kai or whatever?
They're you'll see if you interact with them.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm approaching them.
Are you
check the
are you approaching these things?
The fucking potato sack dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're guarding the place, so.
Yeah.
It looks like they're guarding the place, yeah.
They
I think I know what these are, but I can't place it.
Ugly is what they are.
Quit it.
I'm not wrong.
Anyway, so we approach.
these are what is known as Bodak. And these beings are basically what happens when you play Frankenstein on a undead.
Oh.
And it's kind of like if
Like
the
different parts of different undead, like, oh, I'm going to put a ghoul arm on this zombie.
Or I could
closer to like if a lich was trying to revive somebody into an undead form and then just lost interest halfway through.
Oh, even more ugly.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
Well, that would explain
No.
the screamer-esque face that I see.
Yeah.
They took one look in the mirror and that was it.
So, they have their hands pointed out to you as if they're waiting for something.
Stuff looks over at Hellfox and then like back at the two individuals as he just isn't sure what they want.
What's the pointing? She's like to them.
What one of them is going to take their long pointy finger and place it on the back hand of their other hand and just kind of tap the back of their hand.
Ah, I see. She said as she decides to slip her actual hand into her clothing to hide it, but bring out Issa's hand and then to make it look like her hand, and then she just shows it to them.
They will then motion to the gateway behind them.
Right, that works. She thought to herself as she nods at them and walks through.
As you get to the gateway, you are stopped by a almost wall-like force. It's like almost like you got hit by an invisible wall. You just walked right into it.
Ow, what the?
Can I try? I mean, I actually have one.
Well, alright then.
He'll show his little marking on his hand to the double uglies over here, and he'll try to walk through.
You are also stopped by an invisible wall.
Huh. Whoa. Open sesame! I mean, that's about all I got.
Nothing happens.
Stoth is one.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, Perla, with that arcana, I'll say, you feel like it might be a door attached to the hand markings of Shadowfell.
Why don't you try knocking on it?
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
He'll knock on the door with the marked hand.
No, just knock on the invisible wall. You'll be good.
Yeah, and as soon as the both of you, I guess the both of you would knock, the door, it'll actually turn into a door and then open up, just kind of creak open. You can see the gate opening now.
That is so annoying, she muttered. At least we're through.
That part.
Stoth is a little curious as if they're gonna, if these things are gonna let the rest of them pass.
Only one way to find out.
It's a little crowded there, so I'll just scooch me over here.
Yeah.
One too many tokens here,
I'd say 3 too many.
but you know. All right,
Scooch over.
Yeah, Stuth.
Stooth.
Oh no, I found the Poodoo Gang name for Stoth.
Stooth.
Hey, it's not my fault you guys aren't coming prepared.
Come with me now!
God, stop it. Anyway,
No, as you approach the second gate, you see like a small little encampment over here, and then you see one of these Shadar-kai hold out their hand. Halt. What is your business here?
Go what to say first.
I've come to watch the show. He sort of points over to where the dwarf is.
if we could see it from here.
So this one's gonna look you up and down. You're not telling the full truth, but the words you spoke have been truthful thus far. I unfortunately cannot permit those into the adjudicator's proceedings without reasonable... how do I put this? You must be involved with the proceedings in order to be part of it.
Huh.
We kind of are. I mean, we sent him here.
You did you? You'll see their eyes light up a little bit.
Stoth is like looks over at the dwarf and then looks over at Perla. Hey, isn't that the one that you handled?
Perhaps then you can. Well, then perhaps you could provide testimony of his life.
Oh, that actually sounds like fun.
I don't think I was here for this, so I can't really say anything about this guy very much.
So you're going to see this person. They're gonna wave at you and go, "Wait here 1 second."
Mississippi 1.
Mississippi.
Mississippi 2.
He leans over to Anna and he says, I never thought I'd find someone with less hair than Dalton here.
Oh.
You see in your head. I'll remind you of that when you start going bald.
I won't go bald.
You'll see this person step back to there, and they'll let out a bellow, not a bow. Sorry.
Arrrr.
No, they let out a bellowous yell, and they say, "Witnesses."
Hang on, please tell me I still have this.
Oh no, I don't.
They don't.
Are we stopping?
No, we're not stopping
No,
for this.
please,
Moving on.
Okay.
Whatever.
Anyway.
I don't have it anyway, so.
So yes, they'll let out a bellowous yell. Witnesses for the trial coming through. Open the gate. And you'll see another gate open forward, just creak. And you are able to.
Hush.
I was looking specifically for the Moai sound I used to have.
Yeah.
But nope, I don't have it no more.
And as you approach, you see a woman staring up at this dwarf that is chained up very high on these rock outcroppings. He's probably not used to being that high from the ground.
Oh.
There's a good I'd say 10 feet of walking space underneath of him.
It seems your treachery really did take you to new heights, huh?
Stoth just looks a little unabused at David. Like, really?
How's the weather up there?
As you guys speak, this woman right here, will whip her head back around to you as a white raven lands on her shoulder.
Ooh, pretty. I've seen a white raven before, so.
I am the Dark Lady. I am
The three-eyed raven.
I am Chief Justiciar of the Shadowfell. Have you come to provide testimony of the accused's life?
I can tell you what we know.
Excellent. We'll make it so we can judge the soul appropriately.
Hang on, Drez, when you said, like, the Dark Lady, you didn't mean, Raven Queen, did you?
Nope, that's a different...
That's a different character.
We've already met that character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need all of us, or just one of us?
Any and all who can provide testimony of this individual's life.
Most of us should have the same information.
Very well.
Which means that someone that stays here can stay here, and the rest can go maybe see something interesting.
I care not who speaks. I only wish for the testimony. If your testimony is all going to be the same, you may choose one to speak among you, or if you choose to speak individually, I will accept that as well.
And Stoth
I
just
am-
looks. Oh, sorry.
I am only here simply to judge the soul of their life accordingly.
Oh, where would you like me to stand?
I care not. Just give the information.
Yeah, Stoth is gonna be looking at the rest of the group as he's like looking. He's like trying to keep it casual, but he's definitely like looking for a way forward without drawing too much attention.
Perla's had
this-
her jackal mask on this whole time, by the way.
Oh, this dwarf here is responsible for the corruption of the previous dwarven king. On top of political espionage, corruption, assassination, brainwashing of children to use in warfare, and collecting mortals to use as living batteries to power their towns.
I see.
War machines, anything really that requires energy.
And what is it that brought him here?
Me.
You? You are the one who brought him here to be judged, then.
I simply dropped him off. What happened after that was of no concern to me.
But you did bring him here to be judged. And that is
Inadvertently,
important.
yes.
Yes, and judged he shall be.
She's gonna wave her hand above the dwarf.
Damn, she must be really
And-
fucking tall.
Well, no, she's like, she's
She's like waving to something above the dwarf. I
up,
think.
yeah, waving up, like waving towards above the dwarf. And
There's a
gonna
guy.
move- Nope. Yeah, so he's gonna kind of push the dwarf in the back. And we're gonna.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he gone.
He just pushes his soul out.
Yep, he just pushes his soul out.
Okay.
All right. The testimony is damning. We have deemed you wicked, dwarf. What say you for yourself? He's gonna kind of give a grimace and go, I could have had it all. You, and he's a spirit right now, but he's gonna wave his fingers at you guys and go, it is all your fault. You took it from me. You'll get yours one day. And then, as he finishes his little monologue, you're gonna see the tall spirit thing behind him just reach through his midsection, and the spirit will disappear, and his body will become limp and lifeless.
Dead.
And the one known as the Dark One,
The Dark Lady.
yes, the Dark Lady, she will nod her head at you guys and go, "Thank you for your testimony. His soul is now destroyed, and his wickedness has been atoned for."
It was a pleasure to help whoop him a second time.
You're welcome amongst our city.
Pearl, you just hear a pig in your head. Am I the only one uncomfortable that they seem to have a better moral standard than the Light Realm?
You just kind of see the jackal mask turn towards Anna a little bit. She can't respond, but
Nope.
you just see her shrug.
Enjoy your
if you don't mind me asking questions about your city,
Yes.
what would exactly bring your people here to create a city down here? Or wherever we are relative to other realms?
Well, this is Emiku. This is the city that has been established in this. Yes, Ikemu. This is a city that has been established for quite some time. We are loyal to... She's gonna sigh a little bit. Dalton Lane.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Some of us miss the time when Our Lady Shar was in charge, but others have gotten used to it. Those who still wish to seek out those the rule of Lady Shar have since retreated to the Nine Hells, where she now rules.
Wasn't that his wife?
Yes.
So who do you swear allegiance to then? Her?
I swear allegiance to Ashiok. And Ashiok, whoever he aligns himself with. Or, sorry, no, because, hold on. That's a DM mistake. Not he, because Ashiok is genderless. Whoever they align themselves with.
I don't believe Ashiok is a name that I've heard before.
They are the ruler of all the Shadar-kai. They're known as the Lord of Nightmares.
Shadar Kai?
Yes, that is my people.
A different...
I never heard of Shadar Kai where I come from.
They are a different variant of elf.
Well, I can kind of tell by the ears, yeah.
We are loyal to the shadows and the darkness.
Oh, with how you deal out justice, it doesn't seem so bad.
By the way, Drez, there were 2 religion checks that were rolled a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Same.
That's why I said 2.
For what are you hoping to achieve with these?
I think we were trying to figure out the identity of the
Who they follow.
yeah. Well, I was trying to
Ashiok?
identify this lady first for my role, but
Oh, so
I rolled mine the moment you mentioned the White Raven.
okay. Yeah, she's... I'll actually just give it to you. Go. Show to players.
The Dark Lady.
the dark lady.
Was also the child of the one whom was.
Yes, the one who was.
No,
And those
not
of
the one,
you
the
who-
one whom was.
Uh-huh.
And those of you who played Baldur's Gate 3 will recognize that name.
Okay.
I still
Hopefully.
haven't even made it to fucking Act 2. I just
Okay, so yeah,
I just can't.
I
dedicate
literally
myself.
just
I literally just started Act 2.
okay,
it
so
requires a
this is
lot
a
of time to
character
dedicate.
in Act 2. So if you haven't made it at least a fourth of the way into Act 2, then you won't know the character.
I'll be honest. A lot of things happened. I got swarmed by briars and then upset a cow. And that's all I'll say. And because of the cow, an important character died. So,
Oops.
Oh yeah, I know about the cow, and I actually know what's going on with the cow. So
But-
Moving on.
However, that is Baldur's Gate. This is Augustine right now.
yes, but the one who was is an actual D&D lore character.
Neat.
By the way, quick caveat for people who are doing the Underdark. The main boss of the Underdark, a bitch to fight against
Lovely.
if you're a melee character.
Moving on.
Yes,
Didn't ask.
yes. Anyways, so yeah, you'll be able to glean that knowledge with your religion checks. And was one of those religion checks for Ashiok or no?
No, because I was trying to identify who that lady was, but it's already
Okay.
been answered, so.
So
Yeah.
then Perla's would have been more for other details, like if there is another god that's involved, god or goddess.
Well, you would already know about Shar and Dalton's deal.
Okay.
If you wish to speak with our Lord Ashiok, I can take you to him.
Where might he be located?
He is in the large tent to the west of here.
Large tent to the west. Oh,
Then I guess it might be prudent to have a quick word with him. Them?
Early, you
Absolutely.
just hear a big in your head. Time is ticking.
Yes, a quick word.
At least introduce ourselves. After all, we are new faces to your fine city.
You're gonna see her kind of disperse into a black mist and then reappear over here.
All right, Itachi.
at least it wasn't
And then-
dispersing
and then-
the crows.
And then do the same thing. As well, guess what? Crows will happen because an entire flock of crows are just gonna
You mean a
Or-
murder?
You murder.
a murder of crows are going to come out of this big tent and just whoo, fly right towards the party and stop right before David here. And they will form into Ashiok, Lord of Nightmares.
Cool.
There he is.
Oh,
There he is.
oh, okay.
Not a Sauron looking ass.
That is indeed a Sauron looking ass.
Yes.
Yeah, meanwhile, Stoth and Hellfox are just looking over here right now. Just
Yeah,
like,
so basically what you see is what looks like a Shadark High with the top portion of their head just missing.
miss.
It's all black mist.
Not a care in the world in that head of his. Anyway,
No thoughts, head empty.
Head
So
Misty.
what?
Sorry.
So what is it you seek of my people?
Well, we were got to talking about Dalton and Shah, and the question arose of who is preferred. At which point the conversation turned to you.
Yes, I am in charge of bringing justice to the souls of the world. And the one who brings the most souls to me is the one that I am most loyal to. At current, it is the one you refer to as Dalton, and that is where my loyalty lies.
Oh, I am a fan of your justice.
Yes.
So
Tell me.
Dalton brings you souls.
Wait, don't interrupt. Oh god.
He's gonna pause and look directly at Perla. Well, you know, as best he can.
In his own way.
Very misty face.
Go ahead, finish.
Talking to
That's-
you.
That's what they're saying to you. Go ahead, finish.
She asked a question.
Well, okay, you're gonna have to repeat it for me then, because I was talking while you were talking.
She said, so Dalton brings you souls.
That is correct.
She turns and looks at the tower behind her and then looks back at him. Kind of
Yes.
waiting to see if he says something.
Well, those souls are still waiting to be judged. They're part of contract deals and red tape that need to be waited upon before they're given to me. But if they are judged accordingly, I either send them to the afterlife or destroy them.
It was my understanding that he was hoarding them for his own personal gain.
Some of the more powerful ones he tends to keep a hold of. But every soul is valuable to me.
No resentment at the lack of potential for certain ones to end up in your hands.
My job is only to judge. It is not to question why.
Very well.
What's that?
You've been touched.
Who? Who is he?
He's referring to me.
Anna. No, Anna.
By
The contract.
Oh. Oh, they know about it then.
And
Well, I can say there is interesting things about you. I could cast a judgment on you, but as you are still living, it would do no good.
A judgment like what happened with the dwarf?
Yes. But as he was wicked, his soul was destroyed. It is unlikely your friend here will get a wicked judgment. You, however, you are quite wicked.
You mean me?
Yes, you. Your past is littered with wickedness. The blood of innocent men, women, and children are upon your hands.
But he's doing his best to make atones while he still lives.
It's a work in progress.
I can see that as well. All of you have little bits of wickedness here and there.
There's a visual grimace there. Since you seem to be the expert, where's the balance? How much good can a soul do to make up for unforgivable acts?
They're gonna kind of put their hand on David's chest. Well, let's find out together, shall we?
Huh?
Oh no.
The eyes go wide and look at David like, that's not what I meant. I think
It is my. He's hoping the other people are making progress and getting to the tower while he's doing this. Let it rip.
Yeah, I'm
He's-
pretty sure
where-
we would have gotten into the tower by now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys are gonna be fine.
So me and Hellfox are absolutely in by the sounds of it. Then, if we sneak in. Or-
Yeah, well, there's I'll have you roll some stuff
Okay.
on the way there, but for all intents and purposes, I will count you guys as in the tower.
Gotcha.
Anyways, so they're gonna kind of pull their hand back, and you see a glow come out of David's chest, as it looks like David's his legs are the same, but now there's a body part of him and a soul part of him kind of removed from each other.
That's
Like
a little concerning.
so like his torso is coming out of his his soul's coming out of his body from his torso up.
You know, this isn't actually the first time I've seen multiple of me.
He's
And
not
then-
wrong.
As the soul is being pulled, you're gonna see a shock look all around David, and then let go, and your soul is gonna just snap into your body, kind of pushing you back just a little bit. You're going to feel very violated because this person just reached into your body and grabbed your soul.
You know, I've had my soul leave my body a couple times, but never grabbed. That's uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. He kind of shivers.
Your wickedness is great, but it only takes a pebble of good to shatter a tower of wickedness. And you're gonna see them look up at the actual tower. Now go, be that pebble of good. And they're gonna walk away.
Pebble of good. He's gonna leave you like that?
He knows what we're here for.
Okay.
He don't give a shit.
Okay.
I start trying to stuff his soul back
Yeah,
into
his
his body.
his job was to judge, not to fucking guard. He knows his job and he knows it well. It's like I can't blame the man.
Put it back. Put it back.
David sort of like brings his hands to his chest, just sort of patting it down.
David, are you all right? That was quite the ordeal you went through.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it for anyone else. That was. It's hard to describe.
Well, you heard the man.
Right, we'll discuss it when we're out of danger. Come on,
Oh, yeah.
go. We have a job.
Meanwhile, if you pay attention, Stoth and Hellfox are gone already.
Yeah, so we're gonna
I was gonna say thank you, Dark Lady, and give our thanks to your lord.
Alrighty. So, as of this moment, where is Stoth and Hellfox?
You guys are gonna be right here.
I'm just gonna
drag out here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag off, like, kind of off the map a little, just so it's there.
I mean,
I will.
if there were no obstacles in the way, I'm pretty sure we'd be pretty far in.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna have you make a roll.
The keyword is if.
You.
If it's good.
I need a. Thieves' tools from Stealth.
Hi.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Who's ready for the 40?
Let's see what I do here. YOLO.
Yeah, 30.
Not a big
Yeah.
fan of the government. 30.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
I will put you guys on the second floor then.
What?
So you guys will be back.
Yeah.
Um,
But first, the first group, the other team has to get in, which
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
How do they get in?
Let's see.
well,
Does anyone
you guys
try to
did-
stop us?
No.
No
Not
one.
at all.
Okay. That kind
This
of
is-
makes guarding
this
the
is-
tower pointless.
Dude, they don't care.
They literally don't care by the sounds of it.
Dog, do you think I get paid down here? This shithole? I don't get paid to care.
Okay, so I'm guessing the way to the second floor is open then.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 30 from me, we definitely got up there by the sounds of it,
So,
according to Dress.
How do we tell which soul is the one that we're looking for?
I'm guessing it'll have some kind of signature, and it looks like the professionals have already taken off looking for it. So
I mean,
we
they're
should
pretty quick.
we should probably focus on finding Anna's contract as well as the souls of the family.
I could have sworn that's what we were already planning on doing.
Yes,
Well, we can make
that's
it
the
quick.
idea.
We can make it quick. We have less than an hour.
You see these I don't have a shadowy flame for these things, but that's what they are. These braziers have like a eerie light to them. It's both dark and providing light for some weird reason.
So like purplish flame.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking
Flame,
purple.
basically.
Purple flames.
Ghetto
Purple
flame.
What?
Purple.
Well, so I guess we're here then.
Yeah.
All right then.
Well, yeah, you should probably find the doors that are like, I don't know, fiddled with.
Okay, well, should we split up to try and gather as much from this place possible, or are we just focused on the goal? Because I feel like we should gather as much as we can. Deny Dalton whatever power he gets from them.
You know what, Drez? Since you brought attention to it specifically, I'm looking at the dark flames.
It's Alcremie, the Pokemon.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Spin in a circle, make it evolve.
Stop.
You don't get anything from that.
Aw.
Sad.
With that roll, nah.
You know
No.
what? Maybe I can have a roll.
You're not on
No,
this
we were-
floor.
Yeah,
They
we're
went
kind
through
of
this
past
floor,
floor.
though.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gave them
I-
so much freaking time. Why not us?
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Arcana roll.
Actually, give me a bit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
I got
So
some
clueless.
stealth music going on.
I mean, we should help as many people as we can, but you still are the priority. And we don't have unlimited time.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like we should probably split up then.
Do we just grab random souls?
Is there
Well,
any?
there-
Is there anything pinging off of Divine Sense?
Yeah, literally everything is in here for your divine sense.
You get a taste of everything.
Then she is going to focus on feelings of both demonic and celestial that are in the same spots. So I'm gonna be blowing a charge of that.
Okay. They are up a few floors.
Upstairs.
Question, Drez. Is this like, how to say this? Is this like a very clear floor, or is it like we're looking up the tower at different levels from like a open center?
This is like, yeah, like hollow in the middle where we can kind of see up all the way. Except like sort of like spiral
No,
staircase
no,
going.
this is sorry, this is floor by floor. Let me actually check. Hold on. I don't want to say anything. No, it's different floors each time. So what you see here is what you see here.
Okay. Doesn't look. This looks like a gas.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
well, yeah, so there's a very clear ceiling for this floor then.
Pretty sure it's a ceiling by the sounds of it.
Yeah, there's a ceiling.
Okay.
Like you unless you're standing like right here, you cannot see straight up to the topest of the tower.
Okay.
But so Perla said upstairs. And she starts making her way to do just that.
Okay. We are actually going to cut to the other team real quick.
Yes.
What?
This is the third floor,
Okay.
and you guys will be right here.
Definitely looks like a friendly place to be.
Absolutely.
It's a shame that those flames did not contain the souls of the families, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's what I didn't get any sort of feeling from them, but
Well, those flames contain souls, so
it's hiding. So it's a hide in plain sight sort of situation.
yeah. But I could not find anything that we're actually looking for. So
Right. I guess we look for more candles around here then, huh?
yep. All right, shoot.
Any sort of indication on where it could be, or?
Well, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have a signature on them, so if we can identify the names of So if we can identify the names of the families, then it would definitely be them.
Right.
I check in this room real quick.
It appears to be a area for how do I put this? I don't want to say contracts because they're not contracts yet. But this looks like where he gets his materials to make his contracts.
Okay.
Like you could see lots of gold weaving and this box here is just littered with feathers.
What is he using all these feathers for? I wonder.
It's-
Quills for these contracts?
Maybe the quills have a special property about to them that makes sure that the ink doesn't get washed away or something. Permanent ink sort of situation there.
I'm gonna collect a few of these, so maybe we can figure out more about these soul contracts later. It said as she grabbed some parchments and some ink and the feathers.
Yeah, just gather a few materials by the looks of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see any torches in here, so I suppose we could try moving on.
On to the next room.
Yep.
Take a quick look in here.
It looks.
It's a standard kitchen.
This is of no interest for me.
The stove looks a little perplexed. I don't think it could be. I have a feeling this leads to a kitchen, but I don't think we should leave. I don't think we should get away from here.
Oh, you want to take a look at it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think there's any torches here. So far it doesn't look like anything here.
So yeah, we're just taking a quick gander into each room.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear voices coming from around this room.
Which room?
Which one? Wrong layer?
No, it's down here.
Oh. Okay. The stove like looks over at Hellfox.
Oh hey!
Stove looks over at Hellfox. Do we eavesdrop or?
Oh hey, guess who it
Alright,
is?
fine.
It's the guy I burned alive.
What?
Okay, so I guess we're eavesdropping on these people.
Okay.
How
Sure.
do we need to roll anything or?
Yeah, roll me a investigation.
Okay.
You sure perception isn't the one for it?
No, because you guys are actively trying to hear.
I guess
So Grace
that
has
makes
sent you a
sense.
message.
Not doing too bad right now.
Like, hold on. Like, all together, period? Or in Augustine? Who's still alive, by the way.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. I was just letting you know. Sir, it seems that some people have infiltrated the tower. Let them come. Perhaps they can aid us. Maybe we can find out a way out of here. Let's see what they have to do. Let's see what they have to offer. And that's basically what you're gonna get from that.
And Stoth looks a little unamused by this, and as he just looks over at Hellfox. I don't think this... Should we just ignore them?
They know we're in the tower, so I don't think there's a reason to hide from them.
I suppose.
I'm fine with seeing what they have to say. What about you?
I'll stay close, but I'll stay hidden for now.
Alright. To this, Hellfox opens up the door.
And you'll hear this guy speaking. Ah! Our guests. Please, sit.
So
Let's
you
wait.
knew So you knew we were here the entire time?
Yes, almost all of the souls begin to stir in this tower. When you arrived, not often is there a living being aside from that tempestuous deity who makes deals.
You two seem very much alive.
This is only but a physical representation of my soul, which is trapped in this cursed tower.
Ah, I see. So,
Please,
who are you two?
I am Count Strad von Zarovich, ruler of Barovia, and this is my ward, Rahadin, though some of your companions may know him as William.
Euphoria behind the mask is like, wait, don't I recognize this person? What's he doing in here? That's when Hellfox is like, I've heard about you, Strahd. You're a very powerful individual, aren't you? How'd you end up here?
I made a deal that I regret making.
I see. Because you're in here, there is no reviving you. Someone out there is trying to revive you.
Yes, I am aware of Veronica's efforts. Rahadin has informed me shortly before his death he was part of the plan to help aid me from leaving this place. But perhaps you can be the helpful one in this scenario. I implore you, please sit. Let's wait for the rest of your companions.
Unfortunately, I'm on a time crunch, so I'd rather not wait for too long.
Oh, they should be along shortly.
It would take too long to go upstairs.
Yeah, no. I'd say about around this time. You guys are just now getting up the stairs as Stoth and Hellfox are sitting down.
Well, I guess if he knows. The Stoth just eyes Hellfox from across the table as he's like, he feels like this feels like something wrong here.
Hellfox just puts her feet up on the table and has her arms crossed.
Stoth?
Clearly not interested in this whole ordeal.
Havoc.
Havoc.
Yeah.
You gonna put
So
Anna
they're
on the board?
Get your red arse on the board!
It doesn't really
Stoth-
matter.
Yeah, Stoth kind of like looks over at the door. Stoth looks over at the door and he's like, small compromise. Somebody's been expecting us.
Oh,
What you
hey,
mean?
it's you again.
He kind of points over to William.
Troth is gonna just go into full-on defense mode seeing Count von Strahd there.
Does he recognize Strahd?
I'm pretty sure he might.
My character would through portraits.
Your character both Stoth and David would know the history of Strahd.
You mean Taroth?
No, Stoth.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because you're both from Desirus, which is a spiritual connection to Barovia.
Okay.
All Hellfox knows is that Strahd is the villain that Rosen defeated.
Since my character is from Dazinth, should I just roll a history check?
Yeah.
Wow.
He points at Strahd, the thought slowly building in his head. You're Strahd, aren't you?
I've heard good things about you.
God damn it.
Really starting to wish that conversation between David and Vincent had happened before this.
Well,
My sister's been trying to bring you back.
I'm aware. Perhaps you can help her.
I mean, I'd love to help her any way I could.
Stoth just eyes David like he doesn't feel like it feels like this is a bad idea.
Sit, come. We'll have a brief discussion and we'll send you on your way.
We have like 40 minutes?
I'd say closer to 45 minutes.
And, he was just kind of guessing, just hazarding a guess.
As he sits down, Taroth has a very bad feeling about this individual, even though he doesn't recognize him.
Looking back over to William, he goes, "Wait a minute, you died?"
Yes, unfortunately, your...
Oh, right, the Vincent and his crew. Right, okay.
Yes,
I
that is...
didn't know you were part of the... I mean, you'd be by her side, so, I mean, I guess it'd be safe to assume.
And my soul was granted to Dalton, and therefore, why I am here now.
Well, good, sir.
What do you want to talk about? He kind of says it dry. He kind of says it dryly because he's like, it's just. He looks a little annoyed that we're getting sidetracked.
You are no doubt here for a reason. I will not ask what that reason is. That is your business. I only ask that, whilst taking care of your business within this tower, you find it upon yourself to release us from our contract as well.
And what incentive do we have to do that?
This feels like a bad deal.
Well, you do know that my enemy is that of Dalton Lane. And if I were to return to this realm free of him, or return to my realm free of him, then I can take my rightful place as ruler of Barovia. And if you so see it upon yourselves to visit my realm once I am returned, I can reward you handsomely.
What about aiding us in the battle against the Strasholm Empire?
That is not of my concern. It is not my realm.
They aim to make your realm their realm. Or part of their realm.
No,
make all realms their realms.
They aim to make those who are too weak to rule my realm part of their realm. If I were to return, I would return the power of my realm, and thus make it impenetrable to any invaders.
What happens to the denizens of the realm?
I'm sorry.
What happens to the denizens of that realm?
If I recall correctly, your previous rulership there was not looked favorably upon. Hence why you're here now, isn't it?
Well, that is a minor hiccup, but yes, as it stands, if I were to return to my realm, I would return it to the status quo of what it is.
Stoth
Which means what exactly?
Stoth
It
gives
means
an
I will take the throne, and I will return those who think they're deserving of my rule to their rightful place.
And what would that be exactly?
back to their realm, I imagine.
Those who do not belong in my realm will not be in my realm. Only those who which I invite into my realm, as it was to be before, will be allowed into my realm, and those who are denizens of the realm already can remain so under my rule.
A lot of my kin came from Desirus, so I imagine a majority of them would probably be returned there.
David, you hear a pig in your head. There's no proof of that. There's no guarantee. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
What does Perla's insight get her, by the way?
Oh, you get this dude is going to stab you in the back immediately the second he gets a chance. 100%. With that, especially with that insight, like, you know that this is a shifty ass dude.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured Stoth would just be like wary of this deal anyway, because that's like his gut feeling from this.
All Fox knows is that Rosen did a lot of work to put this guy behind bars, so she's not going to interfere with that.
Am I able to reply back to Anna telepathically?
No.
No.
Aww.
Perla will say this, though. We are a group, and as such we each have our own opinions, but I, for one, am not going to... what's the word? Indulge what you're saying, because you're not telling the truth.
I'm also not lying.
Oh, I don't doubt that you hate Dalton, but there's a reason as to why things happened the way that they did. Tell me what you think. What is the first thing that you would do if you were let out of here?
I would return to my realm.
You wouldn't seek revenge on Rosen?
What that bitch does with her life is no longer of my concern.
Oh, someone touched a nerve. Frankly, I'm not interested in dealing with the deities, so I'm out of here.
I am no deity. I am a king, and all I want is my realm back.
So then what were the circumstances that led to your death in the first place?
Unruly invaders, thinking they can change the status quo of my realm. They got lucky.
The status quo of enslaving people, especially werewolves?
Why is this even a concern to you? This is my realm. You don't live there.
Well, it's not your realm anymore, because you're here.
He's going to get up off of his seat, go up to Perla, and make like a slapping motion at her face, and his hands are just gonna kind of phase
Whoosh.
right through her face.
She chuckles. Nice try. Regardless, I'm fairly certain the rest of you have made up your minds, but I will be announcing that I will not be entertaining this notion.
Agreed. I'm not getting a very. Agreed.
And I will mention this much: I'm fairly certain that if Rosen ever found out that you did come back, the first thing she would do is kill you again. And everyone around you.
I agree with my colleagues. I have no desire to deal with an individual such as yourself. Good day.
He's gonna look to David. And you. What of you? Are you going to let your sister down?
She promised that if she brought you back, that you and your kind would have your own land and live in peace.
And that is my intention.
Stoth hasn't gotten up from his seat yet, as he just looks at David, concerned.
I will leave Augustine, as you call it, out of it. I will leave that whole realm. I will leave even Desirus out of this. I will sequester off Barovia to where nobody will be allowed in unless it is under my allowance. That is all I ask. My realm back. Your sister had not lied to you in that manner.
Oh, she never would.
We will live in peace. I will not even go after that bitch god as she is now.
Colloquially
How?
known, yeah.
How she became a deity. I was there when she was but a mere mortal.
How exactly do we collect the contracts and souls here? You can't just pick them up, right? Stick them in your pocket.
No. You must extinguish the flames, as the flames are their prisons.
The souls are trapped in the random... What do you call them? Braziers? Bracers?
Yes.
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Braziers.
Bracers, yeah. Is there like names on them?
You can tell by the particular energies that they give off. He's gonna wave his hands to the flame behind him. This one, for instance, is mine.
That one?
Yeah, this one right here. I cannot... And then Rahadine's is gonna be right here. I cannot retrieve it myself, as it is beyond me to extinguish these flames, but you are just within reach of it. You are just within reach of allowing your sister her happiness again.
And Stoth is like giving a motion to David as he just says, "This feels too good to be true." David, I'm mostly an outsider to your family matters. However, this offer that he is telling you, it feels off.
At least Dalton is somewhat good at disguising his intentions.
Oh, I am very upfront and forthright. This is what I want. I will not hide. I will employ a Dalton tactic here and tell you the truth.
The Stowe starts to get up from his seat as he goes over to closer to David. And what would that truth be?
Once I get my realm back, rest assured I will rule it with an iron fist. Those people will rue the day that they forgot me. But know that if that so happens, if that day comes, it is only that realm that will foresee my wrath and my rule. I will be in peace compared to the other realms. You will not hear from me ever again.
And Stoth is quiet, but he looks over at David. By the sounds of it, it's damn a realm in order to please your sister.
Did I really do that?
That's what it sounds like to me.
Are you willing to sacrifice everyone in that realm as it is now? Because like I said, the moment Rosen finds out that he's back, she's going to destroy everything. Everything, everyone. Strahd, Veronica, the werewolves, whoever's in the vague vicinity.
No, she's not a murderer.
But she won't suffer him to live again, and she points at Strahd.
You can see he is noticeably getting angrier and angrier each time you bring up her name.
Stoth just looks at David as he just puts a hand on his shoulder. Are you going? Are you really going to damn everyone in that realm to please your sister? I understand that there's a strong family bond. That there must be a strong family bond for you to for this offer to be extended to you, but
You don't think you can't convince her that she doesn't need him?
I already tried.
David.
He goes over to this flame over here, and he said, "With this hand, right?" And he holds up the hand that has the mark on it.
David, what are you doing?
That is my associate Rahadin.
It's just a test to see if it works. And honestly, I saw him last, so and he kind of got killed helping her. So.
Stout's not gonna try to fully intervene, but he's definitely gonna be like standing here-ish now.
So do I just like stick my hand in it, or?
Yes.
He will do so for Rahadin.
And he will
Poof.
disappear, and in your hand you will have a golden piece of paper.
Huh. That's surprisingly simple.
Oh.
Some of the souls are a little more difficult to get.
You haven't answered my question, DMs, by the way.
Oh, hold on.
Stoth just gives a concerned look. Look like as he just he wants to stay to like make sure David doesn't make the like a completely wrong decision. He wants to stay as for a friend that could be being tempted to make the wrong decision.
Why would I cause an uncountable amount of deaths just to make her happy?
Stoth starts to ease up a little bit when hearing that.
Like, I love her. I'd kill anyone for her, really. I ask myself how far am I willing to go for them too? What exactly would I do? But in that entire kingdom, that's a very hard sell.
Stoth feels like David isn't gonna do it, so he looks over at Perla and he just makes like the mouth motion of watch over him for me.
The jackal mask just kind of nods.
And he's gonna go catch up with the others.
Strahd's gonna take a seat back at the head of his table. Worry not. You've already set me on the path that I need.
As spiteful and hateful as I am, I know I should believe in second chances, but you don't make it very easy. If you promise to have booted them out rather than kill them, I might be willing to take your contract. Or soul or whatever that is.
He's
But
just gonna he's just gonna stare at you.
Those people to death.
He's just gonna stare at you with the smuggest smile. Give me insight check, anybody who's still in the area.
That would probably be Perla,
It's
Taraz.
just Perla and I.
Taranta's around the corner, so.
I'd probably be in there.
Yeah, alright.
21, 28, and 30.
We all good.
Okay,
Okay.
he's giving you guys a look like he already won. Like he thinks he just won.
Fantastic.
What makes you so smug? Thinking that you've already won.
Because I have.
How have you already won?
The only way they can bring you back, to my knowledge, is for them to come here and get you.
Oh no. There isn't.
There was a ritual that was being performed that I'm informed Vincent stopped. And it
Yes.
heavily implied the use of the Necronomicon.
Yeah, that is correct. And why do you think that ritual was unable to be performed?
Because because Rahadin's soul belonged to Dalton.
And does it now?
No, but your soul still does.
Yes, but his soul does not. And therefore, the ritual can be performed again.
They still need the
This time.
Necronomicon.
A mere
A minor
road
problem.
bump. A mere road bump. It is only a matter of time.
David, I wonder what happens if you put the contract back where it was.
It'll probably relight the flame again.
Do you want to find out?
I am curious, but
Rahadin is still dead, though.
Oh. But he is not.
when I leave this place, he will. What do I do? He'll just come back to life in front of me. That's it.
I suspect he is already in... Where do you call it? Grass River? I was informed is where he died.
Was that the little, the tiny little chapel they were at?
Yes, that was in Grass River. It's not like his body can decay. He's already undead.
Okay, I guess that's true.
Try and put the contract back, David. I'm curious.
Would that actually kill him again?
Let's find out.
Dying.
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. I mean, I asked Strahd that, by the way.
He's just gonna give you a smug look.
He kind of takes the contract and waves it over the brazier.
Nothing happens.
You know, that makes sense because it requires a contract to be put here to begin with. Now that I've taken that contract, it's technically ended. It's broken. I mean, the only way that he'd be able to come back here is if he made a new one with Dalton, which I highly doubt he's going to do.
He needs to give it willingly. That contract in your hand is all but useless now.
That gives us the information that we're looking for here, then. We can find the contracts and the souls of the others that we're here for.
There's other souls that I'm looking forward to.
I didn't specify any one in particular. Whoever we can get out, we're getting out. That deserves, and she looks at Strahd. That deserves to be out.
He's just gonna give you a smug grin back. He is 100% convinced he won.
Can we?
If I might give you some advice, dear Strahd, you might want to lay low if you end up being brought back, because you'll just end up dead again.
Either be it at our hands, or another group of adventurers.
Or like I said, Rosen.
We'll see. Farewell, adventurers.
He'll begin to walk towards the exit.
Question, Drez.
Yeah.
Is there like a cup or something on the table that he's like drinking from or whatever?
No, because he's
He can't touch it.
incorporeal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I was going to say, if there was like a cup of something that he was drinking from, she was going to magic dart it off of the table just to spite him.
Yeah, no.
That's some
That's
cat
not
pettiness right there.
No, he is 100% incorporeal.
Anyways,
Let's go.
that was like a good, what, 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So I'm pretty sure this room would have already been sifted through, and
Yeah.
then they're
Yeah.
on to the next floor.
Is the other
Well-
soul I'm looking for on this floor or no?
So, when you get to
Or
this part right
Contract or
here,
whatever.
you notice some real bad energy in this circle here.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given. That's a pentagram.
Pentagram.
Yeah. You sense a very, very powerful celestial trapped in this circle.
I think I have a feeling that's dead.
let's kind of leave him. Let's kind of leave him there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Going on educated guesses, I'm pretty sure that's Dad.
All right.
So yeah, do we find any of the family members in here?
Not
Or the crying
on,
soul?
not on this floor.
All right.
Is the other person I'm looking for here? Or no, not this
no.
floor either.
No.
All right. So I guess
So
we're going to the next floor then.
I guess so.
If there's
So no
nothing.
significant souls are in this floor.
Just the Strahd soul
All right.
and-
So
and the large
And the-
celestial.
Okay,
Yeah,
on to the
we're-
next floor.
we're just gonna leave that alone. I'm pretty sure that's a good decision of leaving that seal alone.
And while this was going on, Hull Fox is looking over to Anna, and she's like, "I'm surprised you're following me."
I mean, we don't really have much of an option here, do we?
Nah. And you know, part of me is starting to regret bringing them. They're just wasting time right now.
I don't
Well,
know
you
why
know-
he lingers on someone who seems so adamant against his own people. But I'm not his keeper, so...
Neither am I. Whatever you guys do, well, I said I'll take responsibility for it. But I really don't care what souls you free or whatnot. I just want to see Stone get spited.
I'd be lying if I wasn't getting more concerned at how long that's taking.
It is a concern, but we're here on a mission. And I'm pretty sure you want to see the family members be freed, and you want your soul to be free from all this the stuff after being scammed.
If I'm being honest, I trust in Perla's aptitude for this more than anything. I'm slightly more worried about the family.
All right. So I think at this point, Stoth would be catching up with them.
Drez,
Yes.
real quick, after everyone leaves the room that Strahd is in, I'm gonna poke my head back in and ask. This is gonna be real quick. Don't worry about it. Brawny told me that you took care of her. Is that true?
I take care of all of my subjects who follow me with the loyalty that she exhibited.
You'll kind of nod a little bit. Thank you.
You've already thanked me by ensuring my return.
He won't say anything and he'll follow the rest. And I'm also looking for both Anna's and the other person's contract, as I don't think I personally know anyone else that has a contract. Wait,
The
no.
families. They mentioned this during the briefing.
The family?
Nero.
All the major Marmorian leaders have a contract with Dalton, so.
Oh.
And there are a couple of them that have actually died, like Venus and Caligula.
Pluton.
Caligula.
Pluton.
Venus, Caligula, and Pluton. So, Hell Fox is also looking for those.
Well, don't step on this place just yet. Like where you're at, don't step there just yet.
Okay, why?
It's
Tell me
trapped.
again.
Anyways, well, yeah, Stealth, why don't you give me an investigation?
Okay.
Yeah, perception. No, perception, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll give a good look real quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can tell that these sticks are trapped. Like they're booby trapped.
Stoth like looks over at Hellfox and just motions for her to stop. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Booby trapped.
Well, it's a good thing I have you here, Stealth. Can you disarm them?
I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can disarm. Is there any traps that I can see that I can disarm?
It looks like they're all individually trapped.
Okay. How many rolls do I need in order to disarm them?
6 thieves' tools, I guess.
6
One for
thieves?
each.
He's not
Okay.
going to roll lower than a 30.
Oh boy,
the
here I.
question is, why are these souls trapped and whose are they?
We're gonna find out.
All right. So, first trap. Which space has the first trap in it? Oh, up there. All right.
Yep.
All right. So Stealth is gonna try to come over here without setting off any more traps. And sees if he can disarm this one. Here comes. Is it thieves' tools?
Thieves'
right?
tools. Lamau.
There it is.
Succeed or did he succeed?
I'm gonna say with that 40, you'll get 3 traps with that.
Cool.
That's yeah.
What kind of
So
traps were they?
They were runes of warding.
Cheesecake.
Nice.
all right. So that's 3 down.
Give me 1 second.
So that, and so that, this, and this, I imagine.
Yep.
Stoth, just be careful. And I'm going to tap you with a warding bond.
Stoth looks a little amused, but he doesn't mind. All right, I feel so much protected already. Gives a small chuckle.
So, Fox is extremely curious as to why this one was awarded, so she uses an ice bolt to extinguish the flame.
Why not just read the? Didn't they say something about like reading the aura?
Well,
of
Fox
them?
was not there for it, so
Okay.
she just knows something.
Who in that?
The fuck is that?
Ice will not work.
Who are you?
My name is Venus.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh.
How does this work then? And
You
you
have
behind
to-
the mask is like Venus. Isn't she one of the members?
You have to use Dalton's power to reach in and grab the contract.
Don't use
Okay.
power. She then pulls
Venus
out the
means-
Ace of Hand.
Either your hand or mine.
Do you
And,
remember
reaches
me?
in.
Yes, I do.
Anyways, she uses Isa's hand to reach in and grab the contract. She was basically puppeting the hand with her own hand.
Magic hand, the dead hand.
Like this?
Yes.
Just look at Gas. You. Why do you have a severed hand?
He looks over. Yeah, what the fuck?
Never mind that. The client provided me a key, quote unquote key, to help with this. So,
Ew.
So Stoth looks over. So by the sounds of it, that's Venus's contract that's over there.
all right. Whose this is then? She said as she reaches in. I don't care whose this is. This seems very important. Dalton's gonna be very mad that I took it.
Who's this gentleman?
It's Caligula. He's
Caligula?
he's gonna be standing by it.
Be careful.
Cool.
Be mindful of what ones you pull out. There's one that actually probably should stay.
And who would
Yeah.
that be?
Pluton.
Pluton.
Why Pluton?
He was the leader of the Assassin's Guild and the, at the time, boss of Nindra? And a worshipper of Lolth?
So, is he like an evil family member or something?
More or less.
Effectively,
He was conspiring to take down the whole family, as it were. And then
he
Ninja
wasn't
killed
even
him.
he wasn't even actually part of the family, if I recall.
I have an idea. So is Stoth able to like see like the souls that are like booby trapped?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one is unlocked. So yeah, 1, 2.
So Hellfox
Two
already
and
reached
three
in and
are
grabbed
unlocked.
Caligula's.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Oh,
he's
who's
gone.
number 3 then?
I have
So,
a
yeah.
question, Drez.
Yeah.
Am I able to place my hand on the pedestal and see who's in there?
Yeah.
This is the other non-booby trap one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I just disarmed that one.
Currently.
So
Yeah.
I'll place my hand on this pedestal here, or the brazier,
Um,
to see who it is.
you see Junos.
Oh, there you are. He says as he reaches into the fire to take it out.
Hellfox then sarcastically says, "Some people some deities in this entire existence are too rich for their own good. Look,
Yeah,
they have us to lend them a hand."
Okay, so Stoth is gonna try to say who's in here before he tries disarming the booby trap.
Stoth, Hellfox, David, just so you know, and I'll materialize an image of Pluton's face with a minor illusion. This would be the one we're trying to avoid.
I can place my hand upon the braziers and see which.
Who's who in there?
One second.
Okay. So Stoth is. Oh, all right. So Stoth is like trying to see who's in here before. Who was in number 4?
You can't tell.
Damn it. Okay, so
Hellfox puts her hand on it then.
whoa.
I mean, he says hand on it.
That appears to be.
Thank you.
Who did I put in there?
This is number 4 for this group of.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
Mumbling out loud. Sorry.
That's Constantine.
Constantine.
Constantine
Stoth looks over
can
at
come
Hell.
out. You might
Stoth
want to
just
disarm
likes
the traps first.
Yeah, that's the idea.
So the trap
Alright.
activates when you put your hand in the fire.
I'm guessing we should probably back up a little bit, just in case.
39.
39 and Thieves'
Yeah,
Tool.
that's good enough to disable it.
Cool.
I
I'm gonna
steal
step
it.
back over here.
Nice.
I steal the contract.
Perla is intentionally staying close.
Yeah. Oh, so,
There's a reason for it.
All right. Who's number 5? Let's see what's
Number
behind
5.
pedestal. Let's see what's in pedestal number 5.
I wonder, because Anna has Warding Bond active on Stoth, and that provides resistance to all damage. Does that resistance take priority, or does Perla's? Because Perla's doesn't inflict damage on her.
That's a good question.
In my opinion, it's half of a half.
Well, in the meantime, we're just gonna have to wait and figure out who's. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit to see who's in what. I wonder though, would Anna feel like a connection to one of these pedestals then? To one of these flames then, if
These
her soul
seem-
contract is here?
These seem to be the flames of the family.
That would explain all the booby traps on them.
I don't think Anna's would be here.
I'd imagine it'd be further up.
Anna to him is a family member. He would have hers in a special place. I would.
Thank you. Stoth is like, thank you for the vote of confidence. We'll check more upstairs later.
Alright. Alright, let me check this one. She says as she puts Issa's hand on it.
That one is We did Venus, Caligula, Juno.
Let's say the only ones remaining are Pluton and the King and Queen.
That is Delphine.
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 That's the Queen.
Okay.
Okay.
Stealth looks over at the others. Another from the family.
She's like, this is definitely not Pluton. Let's free it.
That's the Queen, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, she's free to sleep more.
34.
What would she even make a contract about?
They all made a contract with Dalton at the same time.
Is it the same contract, or...?
There might be minor variances, but they should mostly be the same.
Does a 34 let me disarm it?
Yeah, easily.
And Hellfox steals the Queen's soul contract.
All right.
Hellfox picks this one, and she expects Pluton.
It is the king. It is Nero.
The King? I was expecting this one to be Pluton, considering that there's 6 here.
Well, he's been nothing but helpful, so.
I am curious as to where Pluton's would be, but
We're not here for him.
if it's not here, then it's one that we don't. Yeah, they're fucking.
Yeah.
Free
Wow.
the king! Free the king!
God save the
And-
king!
And now she steals that contract too.
Perla did say that Pluton was not part of the family, which is a true statement.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well,
Anna said
Perla,
that, but
the last time we saw Pluton, now that we think about it, his appearance had changed some. Perhaps he already broke his contract?
Alright, regardless of what.
If we manage to
regardless
if we manage to get away with this without Dalton figuring out we were the ones here, we can ask him later.
Well,
Which reminds me, how come some of you are not wearing masks on anyways? Are you fine with being caught by Dalton?
So yeah, Perla is still wearing the jackal mask.
Yeah,
I
Yes,
don't
I'm
think
still wearing his mask.
I don't think a
Sure.
piece of porcelain or plastic is going to fool him.
it's
Also,
I'd look kind of like an idiot.
aren't you all psychically connected
Yeah,
yes.
via stone?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Hello, hi.
we have 4 hours of the connection there.
Yep. That's something to jot down, I guess.
So then certain interactions would have been different.
Well, yes, but
Yeah, but
So
I
yes,
asked
then-
if I could
yes, then
psychically
we
talk
can.
back to Anna.
Then yes,
I was
we
told
can.
no.
well,
'Cause we
that
forgot
was
about
before,
that.
Wait, yes, because I'm easily forgettable.
Well, here's the problem. I can privately DM you, but you're dropping everything into the group chat.
Oh, by the way, Hellfox leaves behind a calling card and each
Of course.
razor that she stole from.
Yeah. So we have taken all the we've got the family contracts, and we're just skedaddling to the next floor, by the sounds of it, right?
Now we need your client and Anna.
Right.
Yeah.
And Stoth is like,
If we
looking
knew
at-
who your client was, it might give us an idea of where it would be.
Stoth is like, just gives an unsure look, like,
Considering someone that would be willing to go out of their way to hire someone, it might be someone that is very important to Dalton, which might lead me to believe that it's probably towards the top.
Probably where he would keep Anna's contract.
I swear to God, if I'm in his room, I'm going to be upset.
You
Anyways,
are his family. I mean, as terrible as it is to think about.
onward.
Barely.
You are
Nope.
his sister's daughter, and he loves his sister.
We're moving on.
Despite how evil he might be, you are all he has left of her.
By the way, Drez,
Yes.
the previous floor that we were on that had Strahd and the Major Celestial, is that an energy that Perla might have recognized?
Oh
To
yeah, absolutely.
ID who it is?
Yeah. That's
Uh-huh.
Dalton.
It's Dalton.
Yeah. That
Okay.
is Dalton's soul.
That is Dalton's soul.
Oh. makes a lot more sense.
His own soul is trapped in his tower.
I had a feeling. So there might be something that happens on our way out. We'll just have to see.
Given that it's on the third floor from exiting this tower, I'm pretty sure Drez is going to give us an opportunity on what's going on with it.
Maybe.
Depends. Depends on how we do. Anyway,
Right, let's go up next floor.
next floor,
All
next
right,
page.
we are skipping this floor because that is.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop until I find a thing that I recognize. So,
Okay.
because there's gonna be like a bajillion like random people he's contracted with.
Supposedly powerful beings that are being held here.
No, they're usually for the weakest peasants up to gods.
I mean,
wasn't that one dragon god? Like, doesn't he have
like
her
this is
soul?
what
Tiamat.
the second floor looked like to you guys. So
By the way,
So it was the third floor.
By the way, Hellfox, I did ask Issa for a map, so I'm pretty sure Issa would have marked where her soul would be.
yeah,
Yeah, it was the
This
third.
is-
It was
this
the
is
third floor.
Yeah, this is the third floor.
yeah, I know. This is the third floor. This is the second floor.
All
Is
right.
what I'm saying. I
Let's-
I had skipped
let's-
the
Oh, it's
second floor.
Oh, it's a barracks room. Got it.
Let's go up to the 5th floor or whatever floor is next interesting.
Yeah, that would be the 5th floor.
Okay.
Doesn't Dalton still have that one dragon god soul or something?
Tiamat.
Yeah, she should be around here.
Oh, we need to get her.
Yeah, I kind of punched her in the face a lot. I still
Yeah.
might punch her in the face still, but I mean, we should probably take her back.
Given the situation of Dalton gets more powerful with more souls he has, I
Well,
suppose.
no, actually, Tiamat's wouldn't be here.
Wouldn't it be higher up then?
I voided her contract, remember?
Right.
Who am I thinking of then? Like, he took someone powerful, so... Yeah, maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Stealth is gonna see if he can.
Hello, Callie.
So, is there anything preventing me from entering here and like trying to get over to more pedestals? Like,
Actually,
are these ones?
yes, there is. Give me 1 second.
Yes,
there-
the most relatable dwarf to me. Sleepy.
so wait, which one? Which ones are the flames again? Would it be like these? Would it be like the ones near the coffins here, or are these like huge ones, or those pillars?
Yes,
Okay.
I think. Drez.
I'm sorry.
Give
I'm
me
trying
1
to
second.
Mississippi 1.
Stop.
Mississippi 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's gargoyles.
Statues.
Okay. Yeah. So as you approach this area, the gargoyles are going to spin to face you.
Stowe stops his movements as he just looks at the gargoyles.
Some kind of security system.
I would suggest not moving closer.
Callie Cam. Callie Cam.
If I'm not mistaken, gargoyles are like guardians, right?
They should be.
Which means whatever's out past there is important.
So
What's important to Dalton is what's important to us.
Sounds like we need to either need to disarm these gargoyles, or we're going to have to waste time fighting them.
Do they talk?
I don't believe so. Would I be?
Hey! You can just call us out.
God.
No response.
No, I guess I don't.
So
I'm
watching
going to do an arcane check on them to see if there's anything distinct about them.
They're watching our movements, though. That's for sure.
And re-roll it. Wow.
Oh my god.
Finally, a good luck streak has failed. You know what?
Lamau.
I'll use one of my inspiration dice. There we go.
Holy
There we go.
fuck! Okay. You see these gargoyles operate on the same type of sight that Marmorians do.
True sight.
No,
Nope.
Sense.
Oh, great. Stoth like looks over at Hellfox. Do we have any way of getting across?
Well, I think etherealness is a guarantee way, but doing that in Shadowfell, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I feel like that's a horrible idea.
What if one of us were to distract the one of the gargoyles, while the other sneaks on by?
Or could do something like this, and how Fox prestidigitations a rock and throws it over there.
That's
As the rock flies through the air, it barely makes it past them before it is just vaporized into dust.
Okay, let us not do something so rash about this.
I forgot to put Crocs in sport mode.
I had a kind of a funny idea.
What's your idea?
Well, if there's someone who can get past their sight, you could just make one of them move and they'll vaporize each other.
I suppose that's one way to look at it, yes.
Or what if we throw a rock at one of them?
Stoth
So
is
one,
like,
so where the rock was about here before it got vaporized?
Yeah.
Pearl's gonna get a little closer.
and Stoth like looks a little unsure. Perla.
I'm just looking.
They're going to direct their gaze directly at you.
We need to find a way to disable them somehow.
Don't suppose there's any sort of passcode, is there?
Not to my knowledge, no.
How Fox looks through Issa's notes to see if there's anything about this, any hints or anything.
You know what? Yes.
What?
Okay.
I'm typing it right now.
Oh, alright.
Alrighty then.
Hang on, these notes are in progress.
I see. She muttered to herself.
Just based on your arcana and looking through the notes, that's what you can glean.
Alright. I cast the spell then.
Huh?
All right.
The spell.
About spell.
spell.
And Hellfox disappears.
Stoth just blinks. Huh.
So now she's ethereal. So she approaches them. Do they look at her?
Nope.
She gets here. Do they look at her?
Nope.
Alright. She goes past and then she starts looking around to see if there's a way to disable them.
You see that there is a lever on the back of each of them.
I thought you
Oh,
said
okay.
you cast a spell.
Yeah, they
A
went
spell.
ethereal.
The spell. THE.
Hellfox looks at it and she's like, "Oof, I'm gonna need to do this 2 times at the same time." Oh, I know. She then immediately summons, and then at the same time, as she puts her hand on the lever, she summons a mage hand over here. And
Okay.
and she drops her etherealness to immediately pull them both at the same time.
All right. Roll me a. What do I want to roll for that? Because you don't have a thieves' tools. So it'd just be a dex. Yeah, it'd just be a dex.
A dex check?
Okay, dex check.
Yeah, it's good. You're good.
Okay, fair.
It was a relatively low one, but there was a lot of stuff that led up between it because you couldn't just mage hand from around the corner because of their positioning.
Yeah, that's true. So both traps are now disabled, right?
Yep.
Disabled. Now let's see who we have here. She said
They're just gonna, as you guys walk by, they're just gonna slide back into their original position, as if.
David. Oh, wait. David, can you go check the ones over there? I'll take the ones over here.
Sure.
Just be mindful, they might be booby trapped still.
Well, that's why we have you, Stealth.
Alright, so. Who do we have here?
So
Are
we
they-
take a quick look at them.
Mhm.
Oh, these are
Uh,
containers? These are containers for the contracts?
Yeah, these here.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, who do we find?
In this one,
Mm-hmm.
you find. I'm actually gonna message you this one.
Okay, that's interesting.
Fuzzy baby. The
Oh,
fuzzy Cali.
this is...
Cali Cam.
Stealth, can you check this one real quick? David? Take this one for me instead.
Oh, alright. No problem.
Stealth just blinks a little bit as he,
Who's
I
in
guess
that one?
Stealth just shrugs as he tries.
That's for David
there-
to know.
Stealth should I disarm this one then, or should I just?
No,
leave it
they're
alone?
the only booby trap here was the gargoyles.
Okay.
He will take the flame from this one.
Well,
And who's this?
I think Hellfox meant to check it, David.
No, Hellfox meant for him to take it.
Oh, okay.
Because that is a significant person to David.
Stealth just blinks a little bit as he just.
He looks shocked. Like he doesn't know. He looks like there's a bunch of words he wishes to say, but nothing comes out.
Whose is
Who
that?
Whose is it?
It's my sister.
Veronica.
What?
That. Huh. That's
Veronica
definitely
herself?
something worth taking.
What is she doing here? Is she never?
You'll note that is a recent contract. As
Oh.
of maybe a couple of days.
I
Do you,
mean,
do you mind if
I
I take a
have-
look at it, David?
she was in a desperate position, but I didn't think she'd be that desperate. She could call on me at any time. I'd help.
Do you mind if I see that one, David? I mean, you've voided it at this point, so there's no harm in reading it. Maybe we can
What
find
does
out
it
what.
say, Dres?
That's kind of what Perla's trying to get at.
I can read. I'm not retarded.
That,
Yes, but
don't
Perla
think that
has
was-
Perla has the expertise with the contract reading.
I can read.
but
Yes,
I'm
but
not an
Perla
ex-
has the
All right, fine.
secretary
What
background.
is?
Okay, she can read gooder. I don't give a shit. I want to know what it says, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
read it.
yeah. Let David read it. It's his sister. So, I mean, yeah, it's his sister. So let David read it.
okay.
I think Drez is typing. Maybe.
No, I was waiting for you guys to be done.
All right. Well, we're done. So.
Okay, so this particular contract is for a area for her people to be safe and free of discrimination. And to not be persecuted by the Nexus.
You can read it if you wish.
She reads it. She takes it and reads it. Is there any like special details?
Well,
Hello, baby. Yes.
yet.
Yes, hello.
Give me 1 second.
Hi, welcome back. Rotten cat. Alright, cat on desk now.
You will see
Okay.
that her and several of Strahd's followers are no longer located in Barovia. They are now located in a place called the Abyss. Which
That's it?
means that, yeah, well,
Oh.
it means that while her contract is voided, she's still stuck in a very unpleasant realm. She's not going to be persecuted, but it's not a pleasant realm.
Dalton took her and hers and stuck them in the abyss.
The hell is the Abyss?
Not a pleasant place.
Well, yeah, it's called the fucking Abyss. I didn't expect it to be a paradise. Where is it?
Well, it's another realm.
So in other words,
Roll-
she got scammed.
Perla, roll me a religion.
Advantage or no?
Yeah, we'll do advantage.
Not that I needed it.
Yeah, so with that, you're able to discern that the Abyss is a cold, forgotten realm within the Nine Hells. So you know how the Nine Hells has like a layer? They like each layer is a different hell. Well, the Abyss is like this tube that just kind of goes through the middle of it. And it's just cold and dark and unforgiving.
Okay. She kind of relays that information.
You see him kind of tear up a bit. How could you be so stupid?
Sounds like she got scammed.
David, I understand the love that you have for her. But if nothing else, this highlights the fact that her motivations are not aligned with yours.
She just wants her and her people to be free. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that what anyone would want?
Let me ask you this. What if I gained the power to bring safety and everything to Veronica, but my deal was I have to cure her vampirism? Would that be fine? Or would that be somehow inappropriate to you?
All I care about is that she's alive and that she's happy.
She's not technically alive right now, is she?
She is alive to me. She could be a vampire, a demon, whatever the fuck the primordial is. I don't give a shit.
But she also sits there and wants to bring that fuck down below back into existence.
He thinks he's going to get his kingdom, but when he comes back, he's going to be down there with them. She didn't lie when she told me that she was going to have a place for them. She doesn't want war or death. She doesn't want to take back the old kingdom or kill anybody.
And
She
she
wants
brings
to live.
Strahd. And if she was to ever bring Strahd back, do you think he would be satisfied with that? No.
Strahd is the only one that protected her, but I couldn't. Not all vampires are bad. To them, Strahd is their savior. He might be a total dick, but living under his rule, they're protected. They're safe.
And because of that one act of charity, mercy, whatever you want to call it, she is blind to his motivation, his greed.
She's not an idiot.
She
Well,
may not be an idiot,
She
but
might
she
be an
might
idiot, but she's not a big idiot.
How do you know she wouldn't throw you under the bus if it meant she could get Strahd back?
She wouldn't do that. She loves me. This contract proves she did not lie to me. She's been telling the truth the whole time.
We'll talk about this later. We have more important things right now.
We have to keep moving. Is there any other significant soul contracts that are here?
He wipes his face clean.
I'm sorry for interrupting. But
No, you're right. There's still souls here we need to collect.
we need to check these souls.
While you guys were discussing, Hellfox would have already stolen all the significant ones here because they were not booby trapped.
Of course.
Well, hold on.
Mm-mm.
Well, hold on,
Okay.
because there's some that you may or may not want to steal in this
Well,
collection.
she's already decided by now, so tell me which ones they are, and she would have decided whether or not she would have taken it.
Okay, this one's Kala.
Who's Kala?
That is...
The Oathbreaker Paladin in the other party.
Oh, yeah. She,
Oh.
okay, she would've-
Damn.
Okay,
That's
she
a,
would've-
that's a, that she would have just
Okay.
said no to that one, I think.
No, she would have taken it.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is Pluton.
Oh,
Now,
that
no,
one can
no,
stay.
she
no
leaves
touch.
alone.
No touch.
No, that one she left alone.
This one is... We'll come back to that one. I forgot who that one was.
Bruh.
Okay then.
Hold on. I need to look at the list. Give me 1 second.
All right.
You already told me what this one
Because
was.
I know who these two are.
Yeah.
I just need to figure out who these three are. Give me 1 second. That one is Prin.
The butcher that David so very much despises.
She's gonna leave that one alone for now.
So Kayla is in this one, correct?
Was.
Yeah.
Yeah, was.
Is Euphoria or Hellfox, whatever, sharing this information?
These,
of who's
I
in
guess,
these?
yeah, I guess these two aren't important. It's only these two that are. This one's Exhilaration. This one's Issa.
Okay, if these two weren't too important, but they were still important enough to Dawn, so she would have stolen them.
Okay.
So,
But
now who is this? This is the last one we don't know.
He said that was
That's
Issa.
Issa. That's
Oh,
Issa.
Okay, yeah, this is the client's.
Issa in Acceleration.
Yep. So
Or
yeah, she
Minerva.
stole this one, and she stole this one. And she leaves these two alone for now. So these the two are the only braziers lit up, and she's like, "So that weirdo that likes to murder children that you said that he wished died." She said to David after he was done. "He's all the way over there. What do you want to do with him?"
His mood completely changes. He comes back over here to this one. He reaches into the fire to take it.
Oh, that's an interesting choice.
Your
Why,
soul,
David?
his soul belongs to me.
No, I believe his soul belongs to him now. You have
Yeah, I
a
don't-
worthless piece of paper.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, that's no.
Whatever, the damage has been done. Anyways, that last one is Pluton, so we're done here.
You think I own the souls of the people that I'm holding in these contracts? It's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're gonna kill him.
Well, mumbling aside, we need to keep moving.
No. Not kill him. Destroy him.
Hellfox.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I see Exhilaration's contract?
Well, I suppose, but let's look it over together then.
Alright.
Stoth is like already
Actually,
moving.
no, we do not have time for this. We are on a time crunch. We'll do it
We'll-
after.
We'll look at it later.
It's on our to-do list.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I want to see it.
Yeah, and you will get to see it when we're done. All right.
David, you're going to get a ping in your head. I think you need to wait downstairs.
Why? That's concerning.
He doesn't seem to have a reaction as he goes up the stairs.
Now, just a heads up, she says to everyone, I got my client's soul contract, so technically the mission's done, but hey, what's a few more souls?
The mission's not done until we get Anna's soul contract.
Yeah. To be fair, the client did promise me Anna's soul contract as payment. At one of the payments, anyways.
Wait a minute,
No.
she has the contract? Your client has the contract?
No. She said, no, she said...
Oh, while we're here, okay.
While we're here, we can collect it as our payment. One of our payments. She's willing to give us the rest once we're done.
How generous of whoever this woman is.
So Hull Fox takes a look at the map to see if Issa marked down where Anna's soul is located.
The soul contract, yeah.
Wait, did we get an answer? Did you tell us that Kala's soul was in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was this one.
So are we leaving it?
No,
No, she took
it got grabbed.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, we
only
took
one
it.
that's being left is Pluton's.
Yeah, David was like, hey, so what if I just grab this?
Oh, and Hull Fox offers to give Chirot the contract of his rival. You want this?
That's a contract from Kayla. What on earth would she want with
Let's-
Dalton? What on earth would kind of deal did she do with Dalton?
Stoth is already like going up the stairs as he like tries to give like an all-way sort of communication and
Here,
to them.
Hellfox.
I'm sorry
you-
that we have so much contracts to look after, but let's look at them after we're done with our job.
Right. We're on a time limit. I'm sorry, Steph.
Still, do you want it or not?
I'll hang on to it.
There.
Thank you.
Drez, ascend!
Oh, that's who it is. I'm sorry.
Nindra was one of them?
No, Ninja was not one of them.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
why Pluton was there.
Ah.
Okay.
So the two remaining contracts are Eblo and Ingrid.
Eblo.
I've never seen this man in my whole life.
I will take theirs.
They're the leaders of the Dwarven Resistance.
I will take theirs.
Okay.
Not sure why they're significant to you, but alright.
I knew they were important. That's why they were there. I just forgot who they were, and then I had to look through my notes, and I remember.
Fox would have already stolen them because she's been helping the Resistance.
Yeah.
But if David wants to keep the contract, she would give them to David. Asking him, so why are they significant to you?
I didn't leave a good impression with the dwarves last time I talked to them.
Ah, so you want to show them these contracts and show them that you freed them, huh?
One more floor. One more floor.
This is actually the 7th floor. This is the second to last floor.
Okay.
I skipped a whole bunch of floors.
Okay, that's fair.
Or no, sorry, this is the 8th floor.
Oh, okay. Okay, 8th floor. Okay. So there's only a few more floors. Okay.
There's
all right. So stealth is
there's this floor and then the roof.
All right. Okay.
So Anna's soul has to be here or the roof.
Well, here, the next floor, or the roof.
It is this floor, and then the next one is the roof.
No, this is the 8th floor.
Yes.
Yes.
Then there's the 9th floor, and then there's the roof.
The 9th floor. The roof is the 10th floor.
This is what the 9th floor looks like.
It's empty.
It's nothing.
It's the seal. It's the top.
The roof.
It's the tippity top.
Well,
All right. So this is the last floor then.
There ain't no 10 floors then.
Yeah, there's the bottom floor, and then there's the first floor, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
What are we fucking going on fucking UK conventions for flooring? What the fuck?
Can we just move on, please?
Yeah.
It's a tower. I don't care how tall it is.
Okay, you are on the last floor where you can get souls aside from the roof. Okay?
Okay.
So Fox takes a look at the map to see where Anna's soul could
So-
possibly be.
Yeah, Stealth's already making sure to check for traps and make sure to find a way to disarm them without making too much trouble. Ah!
1 second. I needed to fix something. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Fix it real quick.
There is a issue with things.
Oh no, not an issue.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Look at all them sarcophagi.
Oh no, we unlocked the secret level.
It's the secret cow level. Run. Head back to the town portal.
Some of them are sarcophagus girls. Thank you.
Anyway.
Look at all those potatoes.
Look at all them chickens.
I wonder if Lilith's soul is somewhere here.
You mean Lolth's?
Lilith.
Formerly known as Shar, formerly known
Yeah, his wife. Dalton's wife.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those are bundles of hay, not coos or whatever.
Yeah, they look like. Yeah, well, I mean, these are bags right here. These are probably bags of grain or flour or something. But this shit, yeah, I think these are hay. Just a little.
For sleeping and for pissing.
What?
Alright, we're back. We're back. Problem solved.
Alright.
Okay.
Yay, we did it.
Alright. Now, does Stealth find any traps?
Not in this immediate room, no.
Okay.
Oh,
How about this room? Since I'm pretty sure these are containers for souls.
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. Investigation. Yeah.
You don't see any traps. Give me a perception and advantage, actually.
Perception at advantage? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
31.
You notice something weird about this wall.
That's concerning.
A wall to the north.
Yeah. Stoth is like looks around in the room really quick, making sure not to step on any traps, and then he like gives like an all clear sign to the rest of the group. This room next to us is clear.
Stealth. Did your thief eyes spot something?
The stealth gives an unsure look as he heads over to where he thinks he saw something weird.
I see, right there.
Shh. Let him find out.
No, I'm saying that as plain.
Yeah, I know. The stealth is gonna come over here and examine this wall for a moment.
You see that the wall is colored different than the rest of the wall.
Well, either the architect is a bad design, or this is intentionally hidden really poorly. Stoth tries to see if he can, like, I guess, like, put his hands on the wall to see if there's, like, any sort of different indents with it, I guess? Like, any sort of secret things in here?
Give me a strength.
Strength. Alright. Well, not my strong suit, but... Nope.
Nope,
Oof.
no budge.
Alright. Well...
So, do you need assistance with that?
There's some... This wall might be hiding something. I just don't know if it's a...
Stand back.
I don't know
Go
if
for
it's
it,
a...
Roth. Go for it.
I don't know if it's a trap or not. Meanwhile, while we
What am I
check
rolling? Strength saving throw?
Just a
strength check.
while we're figuring out this wall over here, oh my god.
Bruh.
While we're figuring out this wall over here, can you check these for any significant souls?
Alright, I'll check them, she said as she starts checking them. David, I think you should help them.
Right.
Taroth, let David help out.
Can I use athletics, or is it just a strength check?
It's just a strength check.
That's
I'm asking Drez.
Drez.
It is a strength check.
Okay, so I can't use athletics.
No.
darn.
All right. Well, whatever.
So as you go to push the thing, your hand will glow, and the wall will just give way, and you'll start to stumble forward. I'm gonna need you to give me a dex saving throw just to make sure you regain your balance.
Okay. A little silly, but you know.
Yeah, you kind of stumble forward a little bit, and you're like, oh,
Whoop.
okay. Well, it didn't need to
got
be
it.
pushed that hard.
And he sticks the landing.
God damn, bro!
So, any significant souls here?
In this room, no. You see, like, a bunch of nobles and kings and people like that, but...
Royalty.
Is like, pompous rich people in high positions.
Royalty.
I don't feel like it.
And Stealth like just follows after David. Are you sure that's a good idea? You never know if the next corner's trapped.
I mean, if you want to take the lead, it's a bit of a squeeze.
I mean, I could probably see what I can do.
I mean, I'm not fat, so you can probably do it. You know.
All right.
What?
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah, there we go.
Squeeze.
Good on you.
Hello, Callie. Welcome back.
Fox checks the map to see if Issa jotted anything about this secret passage.
She did not.
This is so this must be either. So this must be old new or just new.
She also checks to see if she jotted where Anna's soul is.
It's on this floor.
She just knows this on this floor.
Yep.
All right. Any traps over here?
None yet.
Yet. All right. So he's gonna be very cautious and like coming over here.
If there's gonna be any traps, it's probably at the very end.
Elfmox then speaks up. By the way, the client said that Anna's soul is on this floor, but she doesn't know where. She didn't mark a specific location, so we might be on the right track.
Well, knowing our luck, we're gonna be stumbling upon it either very soon or very poorly.
Or both.
Roll me a. You're looking for traps as you're going down here, right?
Yes.
Roll me an investigation, please.
Gotcha.
You see this room is warded the fuck out. Like, this soul is protected.
Stoth just blinks a little bit.
You see at least 3 warding circles in the room.
The
So
Stoth
it's
just
like
blinks a
a
little bit.
museum late at night with all like the lasers surrounding it, only with wards.
Yeah.
So Stoth blinks a little bit. Well, this is definitely important. Whatever's in here. 3 warders in here.
Want to give it a shot to disarm them, or?
Well, I'll do what I can. And just stay back a little bit to see if and I'll see if I can work my magic.
That pun was terrible.
What?
It's a magical ward. You say you could work your magic. Never mind.
Stoth just blinks a little bit as he just like shakes his head. Huh? I guess I'm getting more punny than usual. All right. So, Stoth is going to enter this room here. He's going to see if he can get to one of the wards over here and see if he can disarm it.
Roll me a thieves tools. Yeah, roll me a thieves tools. Okay. All right.
Wow.
So,
You and these thieves little crits, dog.
What's a 40 get me?
So yeah, it's a crit. So I was gonna say that they're all fucking connected, but with a crit like that, I would say you're quick enough to get them all just before. It's insane. You guys are critting like fucking crazy, dude.
Fucking Stoth is.
Damn.
That was his third.
Stoth is eating so good this session.
That's his 3rd Thieves' Tools crit.
Yeah, like let's see here. As he's like disarming this one, he notices the other ones are starting to act up a little bit as he quickly goes to disarm the other 2 as well. Zoop, zoop.
Yeah, I would say because they're connected, and you notice that like immediately with that crit, you're just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Let me just disarm them all. Don't worry about it.
Is it good?
I think that's all the wards. They were all connected, and it was a little tricky.
Judging from the lack of an explosion.
Let's see what this room is guarding.
Yes, Stoth is now looking over at this object that this thing was protecting. That the wards were protecting. So, what are we looking at here?
Yes, Dres, what are we looking at?
You see a puzzle in the middle of this little glass tubing here.
Puzzle, huh?
Yep, it is a puzzle, and it is a puzzle of a dancing jester.
Dancing jester. Oh, dear.
And one of the pieces of the puzzle will disappear, and the image of the dancing jester will cry out in pain. You can see that there are various missing pieces of the puzzle, but you can still see that there is a dancing jester inside this. That's what the puzzle makes up.
Well, I know what it is.
Okay then. The Stealth looks over this puzzle as he's curious. Another one final trap by the looks of it. This one's a puzzle.
Where are the missing pieces?
Stealth looks around the room to see if there's any missing pieces.
Dress, can I make an intelligence check for Anna?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, my page has been slow. If anyone has more relevant things to say, while roll 20
I have
figures
no
this shit
fucking clue
out.
what this is.
No idea.
No idea.
I'm just as curious now, to be honest. A jester with puzzle pieces, and there's a crying jester.
I know what you think. I know what you think it is.
A 9?
But you don't know.
Can I roll one for Perla?
To know what this is.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check too. It's my worst stat, but fuck it.
Why is everybody gotta roll an intelligence check?
Yeah, why doesn't Anna just re-roll?
I guess I can.
Yeah, just
I got my
pick
shit.
Yeah.
Just humor us.
Lamau.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is, Havoc.
And it's kind of like peeps her head and just be like, "It's missing pieces."
Yeah. Yeah, it's apparently a pitch. Apparently, it's a picture of a laughing jester, missing pieces, and then there's a crying jester.
No.
Didn't
It is a dancing jester that when the pieces go missing, like the pieces will disappear from it, it cries out in pain.
Oh, okay.
hasn't he already admitted to us that he carves up Monkey's soul to create the copies?
You're saying this is Monkey's soul.
Or some sort of container for it, I guess? Maybe?
Does look a little curious as he does recall saying that out loud.
What is Perla's divine sense picking up right now?
On this on this container?
On the container, nothing.
Nothing.
Because he's not.
Yeah,
anything,
paladin
but-
sense doesn't work like that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I was-
asking if it picks anything up.
No,
It doesn't.
Monkey is not any of those things.
Oh, Fox puts Issa's hand to the thing.
To this container.
Yeah. See if something happens.
We may not have all of them now, but I think we got most of them.
I think having the majority of him is going to be beneficial for us. After all, he is supposed to be our watchman.
What does he do?
As you go to put the hand on there, you hear the runes behind you reactivate.
Oh shoot.
Stoth's a little unsure. I don't think his underlings are supposed to find out about this room.
Oh, Fox immediately casts Disintegrate on this corner of the room. As
Oh.
an escape method.
Okay. I could have just disarmed that, but
Oh,
She
so you're
doesn't
just
know
like you're blowing a hole open in the wall.
Yeah, right in this
Okay.
corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll say you're able to do so.
just poof.
Oh man, Dalton's gonna be extremely pissed about that.
Well, no wonder you blew up a hole in this place.
Alright, I'm rolling an intelligence check for the puzzle to see what the fuck to do. No.
All right.
Fucking
Well,
Anna rolled a dirty 20. What is Anna's input on this?
She only knew that it was monkey.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
I thought it was an
Yes.
intelligence check to figure
Yeah.
this out.
Yeah.
I mean, for
Arcana.
some of
I
us,
ain't figuring shit out with that roll.
for some of us, Arcana is our intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with your Arcana,
Mm-hmm.
you can gather that Monkey's contract is a little bit more difficult than most, and you won't be able to retrieve it through normal means, at least while Dalton's still alive.
We may have to
What
come
about-
back for Monkey's soul.
What about this object? Does it feel like something we could take?
Oh yeah, the whole object. Well,
He's gonna be
Yes.
pissed, but yeah.
yes, the object can be removed, but I'm going to tell you with your Arcana, you can also tell that it can be tracked.
So we would have put a giant marker on our back if we took this with us.
We would. We really would.
It's better leave it for now. We can't really do anything with it anyways, so.
Not yet, anyway.
Well,
Anyways.
Held Fox, you kind of
Made a
made
hole.
our position very obvious.
Sorry, I panicked when I saw the runes activate.
The
Thought we had
Stoth
to get out of there immediately.
just sighs.
I
What's
appreciate
done
it.
What's done is done. We're
Let's-
just gonna have to go with this.
Let's find Anna's contract since we're on the floor for it.
Yep, I'll check this area. David, I want you to check down that way.
I don't.
Sure.
Wouldn't it be like one of the bigger one of these bigger pillar looking things?
We-
If it's
just-
Never mind.
We don't know where it is.
All right.
I mean, who's to say that's the problem?
Stuff's gonna hang out with Hellfox for a little bit.
What do these pillars tell me?
I'm gonna say, just in the sake of time ease, Perla and Taroth, your divine sense is gonna lead you into this area here.
Okay.
So, where Hellfox would have already been.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's over here. My sense, knowing what Anna is telling me in a different room the direction that Stoth and Hellfox went, so I'm going to go that way.
So, Drez, that's just basically a way of just saying, like, these are just random shits.
Yeah, they're just random shits.
Hey,
That's
Stove,
fair. Hmm.
Any booby traps up there? That looks
Nothing,
important.
nothing this way, unfortunately.
And Stoth is gonna start investigating this part as well.
Her contract is somewhere in this area.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's in this area, I'm guessing it's one of those two things up there.
All right. I got a 29 for my investigation.
Investigation.
Any?
No traps.
All clear here.
All right. Ooh, what's this?
Just as we're coming in, I would just quietly say to David, audibly, so it's not in the thought space, I wouldn't call people's souls nothing, David.
So, do you touch that, Hellfox?
I examine it.
I
I
didn't
don't
mean
actually
it.
touch it.
I didn't mean it like that.
It looks like a more portable version of the braziers. It looks a little bit more durable and well cared for. It looks like it's polished, whereas the braziers themselves seem to be, some of them come to disrepair or everything like that. This one looks like it is taken care of very well.
Hellfox touches Isa's hand to it.
I feel like that's a
Anna,
bad
give
idea.
me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You fall to the ground as you feel as if somebody just touched your very soul.
Oh, that's it.
And Stoth just looks a little unsure at Hellfox. I don't think we
He
should be
immediately
poking
runs to her
that.
to pick her up.
I don't
You
think.
okay?
Fuck was that?
Stoth looks over. Stoth looks over at Anna, and then looks at the orb. I think we found it. I think we found you.
So, if this is Anna's... This container has Anna's soul contract. How do we get it out?
Open it?
I look to see if there's a way to open it.
Yeah, Stoth's gonna start examining this as well.
Oh, Anna, he says as she goes to walk off, he kind of gently grabs her by the wrist. Quick question. What did you mean about needing to wait at the bottom?
You'll just hear you'll hear dead silence in your head for a moment. I'm concerned whether you can make I'm concerned with your decision-making skills right now.
Why, we're almost done.
I'm concerned about you doing things that you shouldn't right now.
I haven't done anything I shouldn't be doing. What do you mean?
There's a look of like disapproval, but quiet disapproval.
Do I roll an investigation on
What?
On this orb
What have I done?
to ponder it?
Look, if I took his soul from the thing, that means he doesn't benefit from Dalton's antics anymore. He's alone.
You're going back to making decisions for the group, but without bringing us into the question.
He's here now because I couldn't make the decision then. I'm correcting that. I'm robbing him of his help from Dalton.
I just turn and walk into the other room.
Drez?
Yeah,
So-
sorry. So
I cast Mage Hand on it, on the
Okay.
on one of the latches to see if anything happens.
it pops. The latch pops.
Okay, I have the Mage Hand. I'll pop the next latch.
And Anna's shirt flies open. No.
Same thing.
Okay, then the last.
The last latch pops, and the orb begins to glow red. But all the latches are open, and there is now a red smoke billowing out of the latches, or out of like where it's like a lunchbox type thing where yeah, it's kind of like that.
I feel like.
Okay.
Stealth give.
I have the hand open the thing up then.
And as you do, within the red smoke is a rolled up golden contract just kind of spinning around.
Stealth is going to be checking to see if there's any more final traps before reaching to grab the contract.
You can't.
What? Oh,
You can't.
right.
Only David and Hellfox can.
Right. Stupid. Hello. Hi. How you doing? I don't see any. Should I just
so?
do an investigation again?
Doesn't hurt.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Any final traps?
No traps.
Okay. Clear.
Hellfox was about to grab it, but then she's like, you know what? No. David,
Yes.
you're the one who takes care of Anna. This one's yours.
The best of my ability. He will reach in and he will take it.
All right, we have what we came here for. Let's
Drez,
get out of here.
Yes.
does anything happen?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh no,
Do
I don't like
feel
that yet.
anything?
Well, you have. I would imagine you'd feel like somebody grabbing your soul or something.
Oh yeah, you would feel like as soon as the contract is grabbed, you feel basically your soul returning to you.
Oh.
As
Well, he
it-
didn't actually have the soul, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's the promise of the soul, but
Yeah.
your soul is now secure back in you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like a weight is lifted off of your soul, sort of thing, sort of feeling.
Yeah.
That's what I want
that's
to describe.
yeah. There you go.
Fox then leaves a calling card into the thingy.
Charming. Now we have what we. Now we all have what we came here for, right?
We should
Looks
leave
like it.
promptly.
Let's get out of here then.
All right, Stoth, you're gonna have to take me back.
All right. Yeah, that's fine with me. He says as he pulls out Akane for a moment, but Akane is in like the shape of like, okay, so Drez, I'm gonna humor you for a real quick. You know the Yamamoto from the Devil May Cry series?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't stab yourself.
No, he's gonna fucking cut a hole in the fabric of space
Yes.
and just go through that.
So Stoth is going to try to have Akane turn into like a Japanese the Japanese sword that's reminiscent of Yamamoto. Oh,
Okay.
and he is going to he's going to have like Akane like swing in the air in front of him and Hellfox to use his planeswalking ability to open up a hole to the Feywilds.
Okay.
And before Hellfox goes in, she looks at everyone. She's like, you know, I had fun. You guys are not bad at this kind of thing.
I'm
Immediately, the hole closes back up.
Oh,
Not
happened?
good.
Right.
try Breccia.
We probably need to get out of the tower first.
I feel
Yeah.
like we should probably do that. Yeah.
the tower probably blocks access from any kind of planar travel.
Right. Let's get out of here then. Is this way open?
Our work here is done.
We could just go back the way we came, honestly. Just go
That's-
all the way down.
Whoa. All right. So we're down at this staircase, I guess. While it's being very crowded.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's here to see us.
There's two Turals. There it is. There you go.
There we go.
I'm not stopping on this floor. I'm in the staircase.
Yeah, I know, but he's supposed to be like at the staircase, kind of
Sort of
blocking
blocking-
your guy. Yeah, blocking you
Yeah,
guys.
he's blocking. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Like the apparitions, like trying to block the way.
Hey, Strahd, see you later.
Can we help you? She says sarcastically.
No, I'm just giving you a warning.
Oh,
What's that?
Oh,
He knows.
he knows what.
As
he
soon-
knows, and I'm
as-
gonna continue
as-
down the stairs.
As soon as you guys try to work that out, you're gonna hear Gabriel come across your head there, Euphoria. I tried to stop him the best I could. Please get out of there quickly.
All right, we have no time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Out! 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 Out!
See you later, Strahd.
Damn, there goes what I wanted to do.
Well,
What did-
Well,
what did
unfortunate-
Perla want to do?
Sorry, there's no vacation time in fucking Shadowfell.
Alright, let's get out. Stealth, get me out. Stealth, you're getting me out of here. Everyone else, you got your own powers, right?
well, that's the idea. That's the idea. Hopefully, I didn't waste anything from that attempt.
Where are we meeting back up? Or are we going to be at Augustine or?
I thought we were gonna meet up back at Feywilds.
Anywhere's better than here, please.
He'll reach out to hold Anna's hand before transporting himself and her both to the Feywild.
Who you're gonna hear aloud before your thing goes off. You're gonna hear a loud, just booming throughout the entire realm. Who dares steal from me? And you're gonna see in the sky this.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy,
That's
it's
not good.
fallen
Oh, boy.
angel.
It's Dalton's true form.
Okay.
Dummy mad.
We're... Let's do Stoth's a little startled, but then he collects himself as he tries to
This is where you guys are right here. This little.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, I ain't there. I'm gone. I left.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got out of there.
yeah. All right, Stoth is swinging Akane again to try to open up a portal to the Feywilds and like tries to get him and Hellfox out of there.
Hellfox leaves behind another calling card as like a middle finger.
Of course. And then the others are able to planeswalk out of there as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The question is, does everyone else actually planeswalk out?
I'm pretty sure we're all in the middle of run away.
Question.
What?
How many people can you guys bring with your planeswalk stuff?
+1.
Plus
Technically 2 if we go to one place. If I, like, it's a total of 3 charges. I take up a charge, and anyone else I bring with me also takes up a charge. So I can take someone somewhere else, and then I can go back, taking up all 3 charges. Or I could take 2 people to one place. That's 3 charges.
I thought you can only take one person at a time.
That's
No,
No.
it's
One
one
person
person
per
per charge. Yep.
all right.
I just look at you, David, and I look at Perla, and I look at my 3 mounts.
Back in the bag they go.
Gotta put him back in the
They're-
bag.
They're out for a day.
Oh,
There's
well.
no back. There's no back in the bag.
You can dismiss
my
them,
God.
though.
No.
What do you mean no?
What do you mean no?
As far as I'm aware, they're out until they die or
Yeah.
dawn hits.
Anyway, so once everyone's back, Hellfox takes a deep breath and she's like, "Well, we barely made it."
Yeah.
You were right. That was fun. Thank you, by the way, Hellfox.
You're welcome. We should do
Right.
this.
The
But
Stoth
maybe not best. But maybe
Maybe
not.
not something like that.
Not right now. Please, not right now. We're kind of on someone's shit list now.
Well,
I hope,
he doesn't know exactly who it was because he came in saying, "Who did this?"
I mean,
I mean,
Stoth,
it
like,
probably won't take a genius when he figures out which souls were taken, and he'll just, logical deduction from there.
Stoth also looks at Hellfox. Not to mention, someone likes having the habit of leaving calling cards.
Well, I didn't want him to go after you guys, so I'm gonna take the blame for all it.
You might want to lie low then. Leave the Hellfox behind. For a bit.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. But of course, unlike you guys, if he's going to chase you after whatever planes you go after, At least I got lots of escape methods, so in case something like that happens.
Something also tells me we shouldn't be using the stones for any sort of things at all.
Why?
Given how absolutely pissed off he is.
Oh yeah, I imagine. I pissed off Lathander, I pissed off Dalton. It's fun.
Hellfox.
Hmm?
That contract that we wanted to look at together.
Hold that thought. She said as she sees the Lord of the House come in.
He looks like he's been in a bar fight.
That's putting it lightly.
What were you doing? She said. She asked Gabriel.
Do what all siblings do with each other. Fight.
I
Fell down some stairs.
lured them to Arvandor.
What interest does Dalton have in Arvandor, though?
Well,
Our father's lost journal.
You mean to say- Stoth like looks over at Hellfox, like Fox for just a moment, and then he looks back at Gabriel. So what you're So you're saying you just said that you found it or something and caused the whole commotion, a whole shake of the realm?
Yep. And it was going pretty well until he noticed some souls were going missing.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, we managed to retrieve what we went in there for, so. Yeah, I'd imagine he'd be extremely mad because he seemed to treasure Anna's soul a lot.
It was in a special container.
It was his ticket to getting her father.
I am curious, though, because his own soul was in the tower. I wanted to get a look at it
I'm
before
sorry,
we left.
his own?
That was his own?
That was his own soul.
Well, why
Yeah,
would
we
it
thought it
be
was-
in there?
Wait, wait, are
On
you
the
talking
third
about
floor.
Wait, that
Yeah, the
that
big
ominous
pentagram
thing down there was his.
That was his soul, yes. I wanted to look at it before we left.
We didn't have time, fortunately.
Yep. And I don't think we're gonna have another chance at this in a very, very long time.
Not
Yeah.
Not unless we kill him somehow. I highly doubt we can do that
Oh,
right
no.
now.
You see Perla takes off the jackal mask, and you see her kind of put a finger to the side of her chin, and she's thinking, it's just like, I wonder if I could make a deal with him to go look at it again.
And Stoth just gives
She's
like a
ju-
death glare.
She's just saying that very coyly.
Yeah, Stoth just gives like a death glare over at Perla.
Or just say it as part of the agreement that I made with him, that I need to look at it.
You're gonna see Gabriel give you just like the most exasperated look and go, look, as long as I don't have to distract him again, that's fine.
I'll figure something
So-
out on my own.
By the
I
way,
hope-
how much damage did both the Dalton and Lathander take in that little brawl you all had?
Well, they got in a lot of good licks on each other and a couple in on me. Once Lathander arrived, I wasn't that much of a threat. So, my life was not in that much danger.
Well, that's good.
What's
I
so
wouldn't be
important
surprised
about... Go ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised if both Dalton and Lathander just ignored you and started duking it out to the death.
Well, that's
What
pretty
is-
much what it was going to be until,
Dalton decided to leave.
I
yes, his...
hope Dalton didn't decide to punish the The Shadar-kai that were outside the tower.
I don't know. I can't say that it bodes well for them if they just let you through.
They didn't just let me still through, so...
They told me to do the right thing. And they let us go in.
Stowe sighs a little bit.
That does beg the curiosity of what are the contents of that journal that the both of them would be willing to fight for it.
Perhaps the Smith details of the Smith weapons. You know, the god slaying details that were in there.
Yeah, that would be...
They would try to figure out how to murder each other. Much easier with that.
Yes,
or try to protect their own lives.
The location of Gond is...
Gone.
Yeah, Gond.
God,
A terrible joke.
Is something desired, especially by Dalton, as we already know, and he's gonna eye the staff that Hellfox has. We already know of a weapon that exists that can go against Dalton. We are yet to find the weapon that can go against the Thunder.
Well, if they're looking for that journal, then I am definitely not giving this to Vincent. Not when he's in Breccia. It's safe. It's safer in this realm.
Then why not tell him that it exists and just to come here then?
That's what I'm planning on doing.
Speaking of things that are in this realm, there's something that I left.
Stoth eyes Perla for a moment. Make sure to be careful. Dalton can be watching us with those gems.
Yep. Anyways, before that, why don't we look at the contract that you so wanted to look at?
Exhilarations or Minerva.
Meanwhile,
in the meanwhile will.
Before you guys get into that, he's gonna look at David. David, you'll find what you're looking for under my throne. I'm going to get some rest, and he's gonna head upstairs.
Alright, good night, Gabe.
Perla, just so you know, this is one of Euphoria's biggest regrets. So let her be the one to fix it.
I know it's one of her biggest regrets. But if there's anything that we can do to help, if there's something that I can glean from this that I can help her with.
David will go get the thing, by the way.
Okay.
Well then.
Wait, what is David getting?
The stone that he left with Gabriel.
Yeah, Stoth leans on the wall over here, and as he just smiles a little bit. It sounds like Euphoria has friends who want to butt in to help her rather than to hinder her.
Hellfox simply just pulls out the contract and makes no comment.
He wasn't trying to make a point. He was just saying it out loud, I guess.
Perla kind of flattens it out in front of her and starts to read it. What does it say?
It is a twofold contract. It is one that grants her enough power to defeat her enemy, which specifically lists Euphoria as that enemy. And once that enemy is defeated, she can see her parents again.
I'm gonna lay out. Veratha's gonna lay out Kayla's contract as well, and have a read over hers.
Are there any other specific details for
how do we
Exhilaration's contract?
Oh, how do we get home, by the way?
Oh, I can take you guys home, but let's finish reading these contracts first.
Magic door.
I'd rather not these contracts be out in plain sight where Dalton can actually appear.
Well, he can't appear here.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess we hide them in your room by the sounds of it then.
Oh, that's right. He'll take out the Anna's contract and he hands it over to Anna. If you want it, I'm not sure what to really do with it.
Well,
I
from the-
highly recommend you don't pull those out while you're in Gregia. You don't want unwanted attention.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I don't want it to exist. I would be quite content to see it burned.
I mean,
Stealth look.
you're free now, so you can. I mean, can't we just burn it?
Anna, if anything, we'd like you to have the honest to burn your own contract.
Yeah, that feels right.
Drez, Mr. DM,
Yes.
are there any specific details about Exhilaration's contract other than what you've already stated?
It grants her power.
Yeah.
And the ability to see her parents. There is the loop. Well, first of all, she doesn't know who her parents are right now, because she vaguely remembers them. So the contract explicitly states that she can only see her parents after her enemy is defeated.
Well, now that we have this contract, that means that she can see her parents, right?
More or less, but
What an asshole for doing this. She's muttered about don't.
if that is the case, then that might be something that Euphoria can bargain with her on.
That might buy her way to peace.
Instead of fighting.
The way I see it, though,
There's
She's still
one
a-
contract that we didn't find in the tower that I am curious about, though. That we didn't find, assuming it's even in.
right?
Yes. Assuming it's
Why do
even
you-
in there.
Why do you care about her?
Well, David said he took Prin's contract just so he could stop him from receiving Dalton's help.
Sorry, Dress, did you ever get my thing or?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was waiting for. You see that her contract is for vengeance and to bring her brother back. And her brother can only be brought back once everybody of the guild that killed him, or clan, or cult. There we go. Everyone of the cult that killed him is fully put to rest. And you see that there is like a list of people on this, and every single one of them have been crossed off, except for your name.
Kayla indeed made a deal with Dalton. Her deal was that she would get her brother back and power if every single one of the cult were killed. And he's going to show every single name on that list has been crossed off except for his.
You're not part of the cult anymore, though.
No. I guess technically because of the fact that I'm still alive, it makes the contract, well, still technically available.
In a
Dean is my
way, you were bound by blood, so seeing as how your blood's...
Indeed, I did do the ritual.
Do you mind if I see that?
Here,
If there's anything else that I can glean from it?
certainly. Here.
Perla looks at it.
Now this one's a pretty straightforward one.
She kind of shakes her head. No, it is what it says.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Give anything to see Luther again.
It does specify laid to rest, though, right?
Yes.
Taroth, go to sleep.
I would give anything to see Luther again. But I will not take my life. I will bring her to justice regardless.
Here's hoping you succeed.
Indeed. I would hate to fall by her hands.
Since we're looking at contracts, what of the families? I'm curious about theirs.
Fox takes all of the family, all 5 of the contracts that she stole, and looks them over. David has Juno's after all.
They're all pretty
Uniform.
standard. Yeah, they're all very much the same. The riches and royalty in exchange for their soul.
These guys are very foolish.
Well, riches and royalty and the ability to do what they want in exchange for their soul. Forgot about that.
Hellfox looks over these contracts and she's like, these are some extremely foolish desires.
Well, they were effectively bandits, so it's not too surprising.
What did that contract state, though?
I'm pretty sure when Drez said that, it's already been read out loud. So.
It's very It's a very straightforward one, like Kala's is.
Yeah.
Hellfox then gathers all the contracts that she's stolen, especially exhilarations, and she's like, "Well, I'm satisfied with all this.
Do you need Kayla's contract as well?"
It's up to you."
Further, give me back Kayla's contract.
She never took it. She just flattened it out on the table and read it. She didn't actually. She didn't actually take it.
He's actually going to take the contract and give it towards Hellfox. Here, keep it safe.
All right. Very well then.
Just for the record, I prestidigitate flame on the end of my contract and just let it burn.
And it burns up.
Hellfox, do you think I could have accelerations?
Why?
So I could give it to Euphoria?
She said, thinking to herself. Very well, she said as she hands Anna the contract.
I take it with.
I do not give this contract to you very lightly. So
yeah.
You better take good care of it.
As she accepts it from you, you get a feeling of like the reverence she kind of has for it.
Hellfox smiles underneath the mask.
I think we all have a bit of a vested interest in hers.
Thing is, that is for Euphoria to solve.
Well, rightfully so, and I.
We all want to see it resolved, though.
Yeah.
Anyways, and Perla stands up. Mind if I go retrieve?
Yep. I'll be in the room this time.
The stone.
Because I don't think this is going to be because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last time you'll be in my room anyways.
Stoth looks over at David. Perla left her stone here in Hellfox's room without her, and hid it without Hellfox knowing where it was. So.
Just Anna, you do have your contract, by the way.
No,
it's
fucking
burnt to
gone.
a crisp.
Oh, you fucking torched that bitch? Damn.
Fucking gone.
Crispy.
He's gone.
You'll kind of smile at her and look at what's left of the contract. Feel good?
It takes a moment. You tell like Anna's not really like there. Before she's kind of like shakes her head. What? You said something?
That feel good?
Burning your contract.
He kind of points with his elbow.
Not as good as you would think it would be.
I would imagine.
I'd be pretty glad to be free from Dalton.
I would imagine it'd be very liberating.
We're still gonna save her. Okay? Contract or no contract? I promise.
You don't think Euphoria's moved on from us, do you?
What do you mean? I mean, I know she's been gone for some time.
You can tell, like, there's a little bit of, like, blush in her cheeks. Just the way Hellfox was talking about her made it feel like, I don't know, she had a new friend.
Stealth looks unsure as he just as he knows, but at the same time he can't say anything.
As a player, I'm laughing, but yeah, no.
Stealth just sighs a little bit as he just watches.
The night that I saw Veronica, bloodied and battered, and after I helped her, I actually ran into Euphoria.
You did?
I did. She was deadbeat tired. Wait a minute. Wait, was that the when we rescued her?
Nope.
I don't think that was it. No.
I'm still right. Yeah.
No, it was shortly after the rescue, yeah.
No.
It was short. Are you sure it was? I'm
was
pretty sure
before.
it was.
It was before the rescue.
I'm pretty
I
sure
believe.
it was after.
Before.
Because no, because Euphoria was deadbeat tired.
Oh, hang on. No, I'm thinking of a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That might be it. Correct.
Let me back up a bit. When after Euphoria was rescued, I met her out in the courtyard of the castle, and everyone was pretty pissed that well, I mean, they're not really pissed that I brought her back up, but
Yeah.
of course they were happy that I brought it. Anyway, the point is, when we were there in the courtyard, she shared some deep feelings with me, and it honestly really surprised me that she really had such a strong connection with us. Even me, someone who didn't exactly. I mean, it's not like I treated her like she was my best friend or anything, but she still felt a strong connection to me, and it really surprised me. So I'm pretty sure she'd surprise you too. I don't think she would ever leave you.
There's a happy little smile, and her wings kind of like wiggle a bit. I hope so. I don't know. I don't mean to be hard on Hellfox, but it just kind of feels like they're trying to replace her, and it doesn't make me feel good. But
Hellfox
wanna
might be
feel like-
around. Sorry.
I don't want to feel like I'm being mean to Hellfox just because I'm anxious.
Look, Hellfox might be around and Euphoria isn't, but that doesn't mean we're going to replace her. Euphoria has a very special place with us in the group. No matter who's around. There's only one Euphoria, and that's pretty much it for that.
Just kind of like nod in agreement.
Stealth just watches for a little bit as he just has a smile, and just
All right.
he's gonna like ponder to just himself. If only she could hear that.
All right. You get bet. So Perla and Hellfox get into her room.
Well, you know where it is, and I don't, so...
I'm just gonna assume like the masks are lined up on this wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
She comes over to the wall and she lifts up a mask and reaches behind it to grab the stone that she left there.
So you hid it behind more of my masks.
It seemed clever enough.
To be fair, there's only one mask that's fit for me, so... Not gonna lie, did have some great times when I was collecting those. Collecting them from festivals, of course.
The time that we had all spent in Tokyo was fun as well.
I've heard.
Stoth and Euphoria tried to steal a car. That didn't go too well.
Did they know? Out of character, it was not Euphoria.
Or was it?
Anna.
It was Anna? Okay. Stoth and Anna tried to steal a car. It didn't go too well for them.
You mean those metal artificial beasts that the humans created?
Yes.
They're fast. Very convenient.
I was more interested in the food, though.
Why is that?
I don't know. Something interesting about it. Anyways.
Not gonna lie.
Go ahead.
Not gonna lie though. When you all first came into that realm, I was interested on all of ya. Want to know how I came to Breccio? Want to know how I came to Breccio?
I'm guessing since we're here in Gabriel's realm and your room is next to his, it has something to do with him.
Nope. It's because you all went to that realm in the first place.
And you followed us.
Pretty much. And then I hear that this realm has some nasties up north. Then I hear about your bank robberies and such.
Well, our money problems were were more or less solved by Nero. We got our stuff back and he gave us some funding.
But yeah, you can imagine where things went after that. Hopefully you all succeed in all your goals. Oh, and I've heard that you all suffered a huge defeat not too long ago.
That was part of us losing all of our money.
Yeah, it's a good thing none of you were on the wanted list up there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that, Drez?
Chaz, what did you do?
You seem to roll a lot of 20s on those things.
It's probably a hidden result for us to just hide it as a 20, but then just...
That's a secret.
Anyway,
So when I turn it on for the first time, because I haven't had a roll yet, when I turn it on for the first time, it automatically does a 20.
Ah,
okay. That is weird. Anyways, Hellfox continues. You're lucky I took the fall for all your crimes up there. Otherwise, they would have probably executed you all right there on the spot. Right now, to them, you're a bunch of nobodies. I'd rather keep it that way.
well, there is something to be said about some people wanting the credit for their work.
Believe me, that kind of credit is not worth it when you've got enemies who want to kill you.
To be honest, who doesn't want to kill us at this point?
But I can definitely see wanting to be appreciated by your peers. So Yeah, I'll make sure that your friends understand that it was you guys the entire time that did all of that, especially once all this is over. But as far as stress is concerned, I'm gonna take the fall for everything you all do.
Don't push yourself too much. And with that, she's gonna make her way back downstairs.
She also makes her way downstairs because there's one more thing she needs to do.
I have a dumb question for you, Hosh.
What?
Does this is the disguise just visual? Cause it's my head canon. You still sound like Euphoria, and no one's picked up on except for Stoth.
Well, she is deliberately making a different tone of voice.
There is one thing that she can't disguise, though, and that's the demonic, the infernal sense that Perla picks up.
Yeah, but she's Hell Fox. It is not. It is definitely. It would make sense to smell like a demon. Anyways, she's going to go to Anna if the map changes.
Oh, DM.
Sorry, getting something to drink. The map will change in a second. Just do what you need to do.
Okay, so so at this point she approaches Anna and she's like, anyways, there's something you need to see back in Brechia.
Oh no! What do you know now?
What do you mean what I know now? I promised payment that you would enjoy.
Okay, and I got it. I burned it. We're good.
I think there's more.
That was a bonus.
What I'm talking about is the actual prize.
I'm confused. Is anyone else confused? Because I'm fairly confused.
And Stoth is curious on what kind of prize.
Also, I did. When after I turned that on, I rolled to see if Gabriel. I need to keep calling you Gabriel now, so I can keep you guys calling him Gabriel. I rolled to see if he could hear you guys, and a fucking natural 1.
He is out.
Brother is knocked out. He's out cold.
Yeah.
He got his ass whooped in that fight.
So like, you roll a lot of 20s, and then I've actually fucking rolled it, and it was a 1. I was like, yeah, okay, that's how that's gonna work, I guess.
Wait, do you not have a stat sheet for him?
No, I do. And it's still, okay, so even though crit fails and crit successes don't count for skill checks and shit like that, for my NPCs, if I roll a nat 1, I count their checks as a automatic fail. Because I feel like that's more fair to you guys, because especially with gods like that, because
Herder, I have a plus 20 to hit.
Even though he rolled a natural 1, it was still a 16.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway.
Oh, Fox then said, anyways, it's time to send you all home, alright? But I'm gonna accompany you as well, to show Anna what I'm talking about. You're all free to join me as well, if you want.
Well, we kind of need to get home, so
That too.
I'd rather not expend any more uses. Thanks.
Oh yeah, she did leave behind almost all the contracts except for Issa's, because Issa's is the client, but she does not tell anyone whose the contract that was.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of contracts just
in her room.
Yeah, in the room. Yeah, okay.
And then Anna has
Exhilarations.
exhilarations.
Exhilarations,
So
okay.
there are 2
And I have
contracts.
Junos.
Oh, okay. So there are 3 contracts leaving the Feywilds right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to
Okay.
have to be very, very careful.
Oh, David also has the 2 dwarves.
The dwarf.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
the-
yeah,
the-
the fucking Dwarven royalty. Yeah,
Yeah, the Dwarven royalty, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
All right.
5.
So for my notes right now, I'm gonna write this down so I know, so I can make you guys pay for it later.
Okay.
I need. What we got? We got.
Oh, my bones are cracking.
We have Issa, we have Exhilaration, we have the 2 Dwarven royalty,
2
King and
dwarvens.
Queen, and we have Junos.
They're not twins. They're king and queen.
I didn't. Did I really say twin? I don't remember. saying
Somebody
twins.
did. I heard the word twins.
I might have said twins accidentally.
I could have swore I said like just the king and queen, and I'm like,
You did.
Yeah,
You
I-
found an apple over.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, someone else said it.
Okay. I thought for a
Okay.
moment.
So we got Issa, exhilaration, dwarf resistant, king and queen, and then who
Juno.
else? Juno.
So that's
okay.
5. Yeah.
And then like everybody's like Prin, and everybody like that are just staying behind.
They're hidden away in
Well,
Hellfox's
Okay.
room.
David collected Prince, so he also has that one unless he's leaving it intentionally.
I'll
Oh.
be back for it
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
So he's
Okay.
leaving it.
So
Alright.
that's effectively 5 contracts going back into quote unquote sensing range. If Dalton is looking for them right now.
Actually, hold on. Let me think about this for a sec. Yeah, I won't have the time to do that. Yeah, I'll leave behind the dwarf ones.
Okay.
Okay,
'Cause,
so
like
that's
I'll only take them with me if I'm actually planning to actually go out there and give it to them. Which my character's gonna be pretty busy, so I'm just giving Juno's.
save it for later. Okay, so that's effectively 3 contracts then.
And any contracts that are left behind, Hellfox is going to keep in the room.
Okay.
Completely forgot a spoon. What the fuck?
How did you?
Like, I
So,
got some ice cream, and the thing I need to eat the damn thing is the one thing I
And
forget.
and Anna's was destroyed.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Burned to a crisp.
Anyways, Hellfox then knocks on the door to bring everyone back to Breccia.
Wee.
Augustine specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Had to make sure.
Hopefully the palace too.
I also like the visual representation of Monkey's convoluted problems.
Oh, my arse.
Oh, my arse is in the barge.
All right, so we're
What?
exiting into this hallway, I guess.
Oh,
So,
you guys
Anna,
didn't. You guys didn't take Plutons. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plutonzo's left behind.
More like Puton.
Anyway,
What?
So,
Cat, what do you want?
I'd like to go find Juno.
Perla's going to go find Rosen.
Hellfox is going to take Anna over to the orphanage.
oh right.
All right, we're gonna do that first then.
Yep. While you're doing that, Zai, you've given me a craving for some ice cream, so I have some alcoholic ice cream I'm gonna go get.
Huh?
Yes.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
How does alcoholic ice cream?
I got no clue.
Anna would not be that interested in the orphanage at the moment.
Interested in
Hellfox
making
is
her own kids, I see.
extremely insistent. To the point
She's
that she's like,
literally holding the contract though. Like she's not gonna be walking around the city with it.
she's like, okay, get your business done.
So here's the problem. She's like, give me just a minute, please, Hellfox. I'll be there in a second. And then you immediately hear a ping in your head. Hey, Euphoria, I don't mean to bother you, but I have something here that would be very important for you.
Unfortunately, she does not respond.
Yeah. And just like as the moments tick by, there's just like a more and more concerned look on Anna's face.
Something wrong.
I don't know, Perla.
She's off to go find Perla. Who is
So is
currently
that-
having ice cream right now.
Is this happening before Perla's going to go find Rosen, or what?
I imagine this is happening like right at the same time as like we're about to split up, so you're within calling distance.
Yeah.
What?
So I leave you on your own to go find Perla. I just tried to contact Euphoria and she didn't respond.
Someone can choose not to respond to a message, right?
Can they?
Per description of the spell, they can respond.
Braun, that was in character.
I know. I mean, it would only make sense.
Dose looks
Why
a,
would you ever not?
Stoth looks on, and he does keep quiet, and he does keep like a calm face, but he does give like a small worried expression over to Hellfox, if she can see him.
I just there's just a sadness on this. You don't think she's mad at me, do you?
What reason do you think that she would have to be mad at any of us?
She wanted time, she wanted space, and then I bothered her with magic messages in her brain. I could understand how that would be bad.
I mean, you have any idea what she experienced up there?
Knowing the North, it wasn't anything good.
She wouldn't talk to us, so...
Wasn't anything good is an understatement.
She didn't really.
From what I've heard,
tell us.
she was then held in captive for 2 days, and during those 2 days, she felt the pain of every single person that's hooked up on the grid, including those headless children that are constantly screaming. Couldn't have been good for your psyche.
So she told you, but she wouldn't tell us.
I don't think that's the reason, Anna. I think that
To be fair, I was there to help her, so. And besides, I got to see what was going on with all that. It's not pleasant.
I just turned to you, Perla, and I just go, well, if you're going to find Rosen and you're staying in the castle, can you hold on to this for me? Because I don't trust taking this outside of this general area. I don't want something to happen to it.
Alright,
But
I'll hold on to it.
thank you.
She takes the
And,
contract and pockets it.
And she immediately like wipes away a tear with the flat of her palm and just turns back to Hellfox and just goes, I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go.
Hold on 1 second.
Stoth.
DM intervention real quick. Just before, I just need to make sure it's okay with somebody.
Okay.
The new elite guard has the hots for me, doesn't she, Drez?
Lol.
Yeah, and I had to ask you about it.
Damn.
Lol. Lol. Nothing.
This is how you properly polish a sword, ma'am.
God, no.
Right, I'm gonna eat my fucking ice cream.
All right.
I'm
So,
really getting this
Bro.
fucking ice cream in mine right now.
all right. So, well,
Bro, what is this?
Sto-
Vodka ice cream or something?
should Stoth follow as well, or should he just like?
That's up to him.
Hmm.
Hey, David. I just want you to do some reading.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why would you do this?
I
What did I
have
do?
I have enough sorcery points to make that range almost infinite,
Please don't.
and
What
I
did I
don't
do?
need line of sight.
Can you please not? Can we please not cast spells on each other, please?
What did I do?
He didn't do anything.
You can just be like, yeah, that misses.
No, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not a pussy.
Anyways,
I'll square up.
Anyways, yeah, let's go to the Orpheonge.
Yeah, Stone's gonna, I guess, humor go as well to make sure Anna's alright.
wasn't Chirath also wanting to go?
To the
No.
orphanage?
Okay, never mind then. Could have sworn you did. Never mind.
It's vodka and Irish
I'm just
cream.
imagining, like, I transform into my large state. I just break down the doors of the orphanage and just go, "Hey kids!"
Oh no! Please don't.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh no.
Hey,
That would
remember the wolf who ate that grandma? I'm the wolf.
Guys, come on.
That sounds like the want to see a dead body sounds like Big Bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Big Bad will play with a corpse if he thought it was entertaining enough.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, we didn't have enough time to do it, but the shadow creature behind the dwarf was known as the Big Bad. So there was the Dark Lady and the Big Bad.
Dark Lady, Big Bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
There was a match made in heaven.
Yeah, but Big Bad didn't come on the mission, so.
And he never will.
And he never would have.
Good, because if there's anyone deserving of some psychic damage.
What did I do?
So
Stuff.
Hullfox was expecting client here, but doesn't look like she's around.
I'm sure. Stoth notices the blank stare as he whispers. I think she'll find us. She'll let us know.
I feel like Eustace Big. Oh, what did I do?
So she knocks on the door of the orphanage then.
Give me 1 second while it fucking loads. I don't know why Roll 20 wants to do me like that.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
I am 100% certain it is your internet.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not gambling, but you know, it happens.
What did you say there, Chris?
Do you have a stroke?
I might. I don't know what just happened there, and I'm a little scared for myself.
Speaking of internet, your head internet doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do know I have brain damage, right? Like.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Like that has been established already.
You know, we're really just a fucking, 15 pounds of meat in a meat mech.
We good?
Yeah, as you're knocking on the door.
Stoth, Anna, and Telfox? Are we
Where?
saying are we done? Are they ready to go?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what?
Drez, what are you talking about?
We'll. Shit. We'll handle fucking Perla while that map loads.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that map is being an asshole to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, my favorite okay is just Rammus. League of Legends Rammus just okay.
My favorite is just the DK one from DK64.
Everyone loves DK.
Okay.
Okay.
I was actually gonna
Fucking
do something
Randy-
with I was
Ran-
actually gonna do something with Taroth, but Perla can do her thing while we wait.
Fucking Randy Savage DK
also
just
have a small,
Okay.
I also have a small thing to do. Should be quick, I guess. Should be.
Oh, he's not here. Boop.
Gotta itch my ear.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
More like, Stoth, why are you in the Rosen's room? I'm honestly as surprised as you are.
I'm honestly as surprised as my after image is here. Boop.
Nani?
He's just gone.
None but
Nandato!
Anyway,
Nani?
So,
Da.
oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, why the fuck can't I see anything?
Brr.
Alright, so
Layer.
these two are actually going to be in here.
Ogres are like Roll20 maps. They have layers.
So you knock on the door and you see Roaston.
Hello.
Sup?
I have something that might be of important news for you.
Oh?
Probably want to step inside the room. Lest the wrong ears hear this.
She'll wave her hand and the door will shut. Alright. What is it you wish to talk about?
I won't divulge too many details. We just went on a excursion of sorts. And something relevant to you and something of your past, namely in regards to Strahd.
Her facial expression's going to get a little bit darker. Quicker.
There's a decent possibility that he might be coming back.
She's gonna put her fingers over the bridge of her nose. What did you do?
We did not do anything.
All right. And
Part
then
part of there was a ritual that was being performed that was stopped, was there not?
yes.
And part of that ritual involved two people that had connections to Strahd, that one of them also had a connection to Dalton. Correct?
Yes.
One of those people is no longer confined by Dalton.
And how did that happen?
well, funny story.
Before I answer that, what do you know about the what do you know about the ritual that's needed for his resurrection?
You need the Necronomicon, but that is safely with my friend Morden Kanan.
And what if something else was of a... Let me ask a question. Did you know that Strahd himself had a contract with Dalton?
Yes, that's why I was there in Barovia. Because Dalton brought me there as a loophole out of the contract, much like you guys were brought here as a loophole out of the family's contracts.
Right. And speaking of the family's contracts, they've been relieved of theirs as well.
Very good news.
All of them save for Pluton.
My understanding, he wasn't a member of the family to begin with.
Yes. But all of the family have essentially had their contracts voided? Collected? Taken out of Dalton's responsibility. How's that?
Burn them. Burn them so that he can never use them against them.
Fair enough. Back to the other question, though. In regards to the ritual needed to bring back Strahd, what if... Because Dalton still has Strahd's soul.
Yes.
What good is a ritual going to do?
The ritual of the Necronomicon supersedes any soul contracts. It literally rips the soul from wherever it needs to be, or wherever it's currently residing.
And
only if
forces
the
it back.
soul forces it back, yes.
But only if the soul is willing.
And not destroyed. If the soul is completely destroyed, then there is no worry.
Is there a way to fully destroy... Well, actually I know the answer to that because I kind of saw it for myself, but how would one completely destroy a soul?
You would need to contact a judiciary of souls.
Only they have the power to do so?
They're literally death. So yes.
Fair enough then. So if one could bring Strahd's soul before a judiciary and they deemed him wicked, then they would be able to destroy him for good?
That is my understanding.
Right then. Now, relevant question, similar topic. What do you know of the Abyss?
I know that's not a place you want to be.
Now, what if Strahd, if and when he's brought back, was stuck in the Abyss?
Well, that's where his soul should have gone. If he were not due a contract. And therefore, if his soul does go there, it would make it significantly easier for him to be revived.
Would he be able to get out, though?
Through any means of traditional revival spells, yes.
I mean, like, if he were to be revived, but in the Abyss.
Yes. I would not put it past him. He's a very, very powerful vampire lord. Granted, and know this, if I were to find out that he was ever alive, I would obliterate him and anyone who helped him escape.
Well, I know that much. Why do you think I'm here I'm talking to you now?
That is fair.
To answer your earlier question, suffice it to say that there was some trickery involved. And the individual who went by the moniker of William, or Rahadin, was freed.
She was gonna snarl at that. He's just as bad. And you did nothing of this? This was not your doing at all?
This was not my doing, no.
she's gonna put her hand on Perla's shoulder and go, "You guys have a good heart. I want you to know that."
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yes. Well, you're seeing that firsthand. And, you know...
I figure in this situation it's best to let certain people know so that the mistakes can be corrected.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm going to tell you now, I've been kind of hard on you guys. I fucked up a lot when I was first starting out too. It's a learning curve, obviously. But, my God. She's just gonna roll her head back. I would like it, for once, for somebody to come to me with good news.
I mean, I did tell you that all of the family members were freed from their contracts.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're right. That is good news. So, I point in favor for you. Good job.
Not to mention that one of ours was also freed from her contract.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll say the wins outweigh the losses this time. It's
a net positive.
Yeah. Sorry that this time wasn't needed. That was rude. I'm working on that. And she just kind of looks over at Ira. I've been told I can be harsh.
Well, for someone who went through everything that they did trying to bring their own brother back, I can understand it. Although there is something of importance, though, that is unrelated to all of the... well, it might be related to all of the contracts. Dalton himself doesn't have his soul.
You mean... Oh, yes. I remember hearing about this. I think it was something Gabriel had told me. He made a deal with a harvester demon back in the day.
On his father.
Hmm.
And his soul is in the same place that all of the other ones are kept.
It's not his tower, then.
Exactly. Anyways, I think that's just about everything that I had.
You have intentions of going back?
Possibly.
Well,
Under the
Keep,
hopefully under the pretense of actually being allowed in this time.
She's gonna kind of narrow her eyes. What are you planning?
There's some things I'm curious about. After all, I've, a lot like you, gotten a knack for dealing with his contracts. There's potentially more that I can do.
Alright. Well, be careful. He's not a being to take lightly. I should know.
Oh, I'm aware. And I'm certainly on his radar, as it is, so... His leash keeper, though, I don't think he has a clue.
If there was only a way to take him out. And she's gonna go back to sitting with Ira.
Until next time.
She'll wave and then the door will shut behind you.
Alright. To the orphanage!
Alright. To the orphanage!
To the orphanage!
Orphanage!
Wow, the orphanage looks so different.
Yeah, it's almost like it was cleaned up and made into an actual orphanage.
So, where's the front door? Here.
Yes, that is the front door.
Nom, 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 nom.
Give me 1 second.
Populate them. Yeah, it's a very quiet orphanage.
Right?
Maybe they went on a field trip.
Where the hell is she?
Where did everyone go?
Well, if you're gonna take the time to figure whatever that is, I gotta go let the dogs in.
Go let the dogs in. Go,
Slides
go,
broed a
go.
picture in DMs.
What? What did you do?
I found this.
God damn it.
What?
Okay. Oh, fucking course. Soundpad, can you not freeze on me for once?
No.
No.
No, everybody must have the same pains that I am having.
It didn't freeze on me for that long this time. But no, I just went...
And if you don't have the same pains I have, I will make you have the same pains I have by singing.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just use these kids as representations. And are we gonna have
Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
Basically.
Copy paste.
Well, it actually should just be copy, paste, 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 paste.
I'm sorry, give me a second. Cause I don't have an adult. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I am an adult.
Yeah, there's
Maybe physically.
no, I need an adult that I can actually use. You know what? I'm gonna fucking use this Loxodon because I barely use Loxodons.
Huh?
There's
Elephant dudes.
there's a fucking elephant man.
Oh wait, that's a kid.
That's a fucking kid. What the fuck, bruh? The kid may be as large as an adult, but come on.
Drez, when you said Loxodon, I posted something in Augustine chat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I don't
we're gonna
know if
use-
you're gonna get this.
Yeah, I see him. I figured.
It's a hippo
Don't
man.
know if it aired in the U.S.
That is not a
Oh,
hippo. That
no,
is not a hippo
I know.
man.
I know what Babar is.
God, it's been forever since I've last heard of him.
We're gonna use this hippo person as. Oh, you know what? How about this? That's a official looking hippo person.
I thought Loxodon were elephants.
Whatever.
Well, they are, but
The
I found a hippo
Loxodon that he
person.
He's
the Loxodon that he
that-
found was a kid.
Oh.
The portrait that you posted right there is like, it looked like someone's asking me, can you draw her fucking farting? Like,
What?
What?
can you draw her giving birth?
Stop.
Bruh.
He's got that. He's got that.
We're
face
moving
on.
on.
Draw her feet.
Stop. Like, actually, we need to move on, please.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still
so
waiting to
anyway,
do my shit.
I'm turning you
so
off.
as you enter, you see a hippo person. We'll actually move these kids to the courtyard.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have them in the court.
Welcome back.
Oh,
After memes and
Debauchery.
debauchery, we are finally at the orphanage, and we have a few things here.
I wonder where the most important thing is.
That's
Is
a good
he
question.
named the Hippopotamus?
Stop,
Hippopotamus?
please.
No, he's a rapper. The Hippopotamus and is part of the Rhinoceros.
Please.
Brown, can you please bonk?
I'm so.
I have that shit
tired.
muted, so I don't give a shit.
You can't mute mine.
I'm so sick and
his
tired of this.
his name is Marshall,
Marshall. Okay.
Marshall
fine.
Mathers, alright.
the king of hip hop.
That's why I immediately said Marshall Mathers.
Please, I just want to get done.
Alright,
Please.
moving on.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
Can we
yes, his
please
name
get-
is Marshall.
Marshall. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What business do you have with the orphanage?
We're looking for someone who frequents this establishment. She then proceeds to describe some of Isa's features.
Oh yes. She's often here delivering supplies to the children.
I see. You know when she'll be back?
No. Unfortunately. The last I heard of her was she dropped off that friend for the children when they play in the courtyard.
I'm sorry, did you just say a female half-elf with a pissy demeanor?
Well, she's not.
No, I was just
How do you s-
directing this towards Hellfox.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Marshall's gonna interject with that and go, I wouldn't consider her pissy. She's quite good with the children.
I guess I shouldn't have expected anything different. Apologies. It's just that my colleagues know her with a completely different attitude.
She's been nothing but a saint to us.
All right then. So, she told me that she actually dropped off a certain animal here.
Oh yes, the friend for the children.
What, can we see it?
Yes, he's just in the courtyard. I believe the children are playing with him just now.
All right then. I'm guessing it's around back, right?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's when she
I
goes.
literally reach out and grab Hellfox's arm and pull you around the corner.
Drez, is that a scaly-looking thing a kobold child or a dragonborn child?
Dragonborn child.
Just curious.
It's about to be a corpse in 2 seconds.
Bruh.
Anyways, and it does what now?
I grab you and just like pull you around the corner. What do you think this is all about?
What do you mean? What I think what this is all about?
You drag us around the freaking Shadowfell under Issa's orders?
Stealth puts a hand on Anna's shoulder. I said I would take responsibility. Don't get mad at her, okay?
This isn't taking responsibility. This is.
I know. I think we should go see what's out back before you say anything else.
I already have a hard time trusting you, and now you tell us this? What could possibly be so good enough to make up for these lies?
How
I
about
did not lie about anything. I said I would keep the clients.
Omissions of truth are almost as bad, maybe worse, depending in some situations.
I know. You had a friend named Rascal, didn't you?
How would you know about Rascal?
Because Issa told me all about it. Well, him, anyways. The thing is, she said as she approaches the courtyard and points over to him, points over to the little owlbear.
Well, there's a fury that's ignited seeing that.
Drez, I know I'm not there, but are they being nice or rough with the owlbear, the orphans?
They're being nice and playing.
I would imagine
Like
this
they
is
would with the dog.
Yeah,
It's like a
they're happy and
It's a nice environment right now.
yeah.
I grab you again. It's one of those full-on, like, both hands, upper arms, deep grab. And she goes, "What kind of sick joke is this?"
If I had to guess, I think Issa just wanted to spite you, but at the same time, give the orphans a friend to play with, a cute little animal to have fun with.
Rascal is dead. I know it. Ice poured over every inch of that. You would tell she looks over to the kids and she cuts herself short of cursing.
Well, maybe we should take a closer look and just confirm.
This is just one of her tricks, Hellfox. She just kind of like chokes down some emotion, just shakes her head.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Go see for yourself.
Just straight up like pushes you out of the way. Just kind of stands and observes for like a little bit.
As you're standing there, the owlbear is gonna lock eyes with you, and then immediately upon seeing you, he's gonna run bounding at you and try to jump into your arms.
I need the kids to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, they failed. They're
don't.
knocked prone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It knocks them over trying to get to Anna.
What do you want me to roll?
Well, do you want to? Well, that's the big question. Do you want to? He's bounding to you, jumping into your arms. What are you gonna do? What are you in? It's an owl bear. What are you inciting? You.
I
It
haven't
is-
decided anything in a while.
It is an owl bear that's excited to see you. It's an owl bear that looks exactly like Rascal that's excited to see you specifically. That is the insight you get from that.
I will catch him. I am not strong.
Okay. I guess roll me a strength save. Oh, you're able.
Apparently, I am strong.
Yeah, you're able to catch him. He kind of makes you shake your balance a little bit, but you're able
Oh, no,
to catch
she's
him in your
going-
arms.
She's going down to her knees anyway, if for just nothing else but pure emotion.
Okay.
And Stoth just sighs a little bit as he just smiles a little bit. Well,
Just tears, sobbing, uncontrollable,
Stoth,
just buried in his furry
Floof.
floof. Oh.
it's a. I just say
They'd be
floof.
feathers, but technically, yes, they'd be floof.
Well, what do you know?
One of the kids kind of pipes up and goes, "He likes you."
It's because he's mine, you little bastard. Get away.
No. And Stoth smiles a little bit, as he looks over at Anna and goes like, "Can I speak up for you?"
Yeah, unlike this, unlike.
And Anna did not even hear the children.
Well, all right. My friend here is overjoyed with the fact that your fluffy friend here is alive and well.
Yeah, unlike you, the owlbear already has a family.
You like him too.
Crap.
He's a very fun friend.
Yes.
I'm so fucked up.
This little guy was actually, we've actually my friend here and I have known our fluffy friend here for quite a long while, and we were actually worried where he went when we lost track of him. But by the looks of it, we didn't have anything to worry about. I see he's been taken good care of around here.
Nice half elf lady brought him to us.
Right. And Stoth has to bite his lips a little bit, and as he does that, right. We'll be sure to thank her that she was able to keep him safe around here.
Yeah, we have fun with him every day.
Right.
Today's your last.
No.
Fox then speaks up to Anna. So Anna,
Are you waiting for a response, or are you continuing?
she's waiting for a response.
Okay, it takes a couple of seconds before she pops up. Face just even more red. I'm sorry, Hellfox. Thank you.
I don't know if you should thank me just yet. There is one problem.
One of the kids is gonna raise their hand. Is the lady gonna take our friend away?
Stoth is a little unsure how to say it right away. I can't decide what she is considering right now. She misses her friend dearly, but she also wants. But I understand, and I'm not sure if I'm the right person to ask that question.
You were saying
Stuff.
something, Hosh?
She then, Hellfox then says, Anna, I think I think Rascal should live here with the kids, where he'll be safe.
There's kind of like this like shocked look between like you and Stoat and the children, just like, but no, I'm practically his mother now. I've been oh so worried, and it's just so relieved.
This
Um,
Stoth just walks over back to Anna and like I guess since she's still on her knees, he just kneels down close to her, and we understand, and I understand that. However, I only have one. Words. Hang on a second. Stoth just sighs a little bit as he just looks at Anna. I understand, and our group understands that. However, we're not always the safest place for our friend here. So, while as much as it pains me to suggest this to make it seem like I'm hurting you, we really should just let him stay here with the kids.
As you guys are talking, this little dragonborn child's gonna approach and go, and look at Rascal and go, "She's your mom? You're lucky. Stratus home killed my mom. My dad's a train though."
What?
Right.
Huh?
The train that Stealth blew up. Oh no.
Stoth coughs a little bit. Right. Keep forgetting about that whole shebang going on. Right.
Oh, going on. Anna, there's nothing that keeps you from seeing Rascal every day.
After all, if he's here at the orphanage, you'll get to visit him every day.
He's already proved a point with her taking Rascal away from you. That Rascal is extremely vulnerable with the things you all do.
and now that we understand, I can set up some things with the guards to
Anna.
make sure Rascal can come here every week or so.
Anna, that's not the point. The point is, Rascal, as much as I hate to admit this, Rascal might be getting in the way, might be getting in our way, and he's going to be your major weakness. If anyone finds out about this, he is going to be the next target.
It's not a problem. We're reunited now, and it'll be fine.
I need you to focus.
I am focused.
Then you need to understand that these children need him. They want their friend.
Stoth, he's coming back to the castle with us.
Anna. You need to let go.
He's coming back to the castle with us, Stoth.
You need to let go.
He's mine! And
I don't care.
Her eyes flick black, and the teeth grow sharper.
Anna, is this what Rascal wants? To be stuck in the castle?
As you
waiting for
do
every
that,
day?
Anna, the kids are gonna scream and run away.
Stoth just stands his ground at that point as he just looks absolutely furious. I don't give a damn if he's yours. Do you understand? These children want him to stay. You're being too greedy, Anna.
Her head just kind of like lolls to the left a little bit, like staring up at you, and then lolls to the right. Just staring into your eyes.
Stove's unmoving. He's just staring back.
What
Let
about one-
Rascal go.
There's just like a toothy smile. Mine.
Oh, jeez.
I pick up Rascal and I start to leave.
Stove's not.
As you guys are doing this, you round the corner and you see the person in charge of the orphanage. Why are you scaring the children?
Sorry, it's just that this owlbear used to be hers, and she hasn't seen them for a long time.
Leave. I don't care if you take the owlbear or leave the owlbear. Leave now. If you take the owlbear, I can console the children after.
Very well.
And Stothis is actively in the way of Anna. He is not letting this go. Release the owlbear.
Are you going to stop me, Stoth?
Stoth's getting more annoyed with this shift now. Obviously.
You two are constantly fighting over this, but what does Rascal even want?
Hellfox and Stoth, give me a perception check.
Okay,
25.
Hey, that's a 1.
Yeah.
re-rolling.
What?
One.
Alright. I'll message you what you see, Stoth.
Alright.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
There you go.
Stoth is quiet, but he just looks at Anna and just stares. You need to let go.
Just that quiet, unsettling silence.
Did you get the message I sent you, Stoth?
I did.
Okay. All right.
I will choose. I'm going to let people know about it eventually. Just right now, he's definitely making sure to at least let Anna have Rascal go.
I think that information would help that situation.
Anna just tries to fly away at this point.
Let's see. How do I use that information to my
You
advantage?
just shouted at her.
Anna, your sword! Your sword is decaying, Anna. You know, the sword connected to your mother? What, is she not part of your mind, too?
I did not think of this.
This is why I take meticulous notes.
I mean, obviously, I knew that's always a possibility, but I'm kind of like in like a paralysis choice.
Well, fucking make it quickly, because we're running low on time.
Then let's just leave this till next time or something. I don't fucking know.
All right, yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll handle this at the top of the round next session. If that's okay with everybody.
I mean, I was gonna do something with Taroth real quick, but
And I'm still waiting to do something too.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we can save this for the top of the round next session. Go to your guys' thing, and
wrap
then
everyone else's stuff up.
Yeah, this is this is on pause right now at the orphanage.
all right, where's David?
He went to go find
see
Juno.
Okay, that is going to be the ballroom? Yeah, the ballroom. Gonna be in the ballroom because of the big balls that David has.
Bruh.
Yeah, you're real hysterical. Whew. Yeah, I need to calm down from what I was doing. Whew.
You did great.
yeah, you did fine. Even if it was in character.
Oh, my butt cheeks. Ouch.
I'm trying to go find Juno, but the clap of my cheeks is alerting all the guards.
Bruh.
Apparently drawing one of the guards even closer. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, Piglet. I keep
Anyway.
trying to get the honey.
Bruh.
The clap of my ass cheeks
Stop.
keeps alerting the
Stop,
bees.
please. Please. Let's wrap up and just get it
I'm
done.
trying to find the DARPA chief, but the clap of my ass cheeks
Alright.
is alerting the genome.
Please.
Juno is top left. David already sees it. Let's
Oh.
get on with it.
Juno. He has his hands behind his back.
She's gonna look at you quizzically.
I've got something for you, and he takes his hand out from behind his back, and it's a very quickly wrapped little package. Like, it's basically wrapped in paper held together by a single string. Like, it's obviously not meant to conceal, really, like, that much like a real present, but, you know.
You you know sign language, right?
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay.
does at this point.
Okay, yeah, she'll sign at you. You're giving me a gift.
Yeah. Don't see why not. I was in the neighborhood, and, I just saw something kind of important that I thought I might decide to pick up.
Well, I was in the neighborhood. Uh-huh.
So he then bends down and hands her the little package.
She'll open it up, look at it, have a shocked face, close it really.
If pale could go paler.
Yeah, she'll close it back. This is my contract. How did you get it?
The sign language thing.
As I said, I was just in the neighborhood, decided to pick it up.
Going to the Shadowfell and getting this is a very dangerous task. Why would you do that for someone like me?
Well, you weren't, to be fair, you weren't the only one we were there for. I thought, it's just while we were there, I thought of you, and I thought, might be something good to do. So.
I found something that calmed me down from that.
she goes, I imprisoned your people and drained them of their blood. Why would you be so nice to me?
He sighs and sort of, kneels down. And then he signs back to her. I forgive you. That's why.
I abolish you of your sins.
Come on.
She'll have
of your sins.
with tears in her eyes. She'll put the palm of her hand up against her chin and bring it down to her other hand, which is the sign for thank you.
I don't
I don't know if you... Okay.
Oh, word of advice, you might want to burn it.
God damn it, I got
and not,
ninja.
and not take it outside the castle. Because Dalton, he was pretty pissed when we left.
She'll hold it out in front of Jupiter, who will then just blow a quick breath on it, and it'll disintegrate in her hands.
We got the rest of the family too, by the way. So no worries about them.
You'll find even Caligula and Venus.
Them too.
Then their souls can be finally at rest. Thank you again.
Well, it was a team effort, so I can't take all the credit. But, you know, I'll take all the credit you're given. You know, you gotta smile a bit.
Make sure to burn those.
You kind of give her a nod and say, "See you later."
She'll wave. All right, where's Tara?
He's gonna go back up to his room, by the way. So.
Okay.
I was gonna let this slide until next session because we're way past time anyway.
Okay.
Ain't that bad.
I kind of want to get some stuff done, so.
Alright.
Plus, we had a lengthy session already. And I'm kind of tired.
We gotta turn your bird ass into a kiwi. And I mean the bird kiwi. Weird ass little moas. They sound like a fucking demon when they scream and they're like fucking 3 inches tall. So they go. That's what the fucking male one sounds like when he's ready to mate. It's crazy.
It's a shame Ethan wasn't there, so she could have gotten the contract back.
I will have her at the top, unless when Reds goes to bed, if anybody still wants to keep going.
I'm available for anything.
I'm willing to keep going.
I'm fine to keep
I
going.
feel like I need to talk to you like solo, Drez, because I'm not sure how I want to handle it.
Okay, that's fair. Then we hold off on it.
Okay.
I mean, we could round this up tonight. You know, if you want to just like pop into another channel or something.
Okay, yeah, we could do that.
But
I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna break down Euphoria's door.
Remind me then, Rets. First thing, next session we do.
Yeah, before next session, I'll definitely DM you what I was gonna do. So.
Okay, yeah, just I want, because I don't want you to miss out on things. So before we do anything, like right after recap, your thing is doing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll DM you details once this is all over.
Okay.
I do want to have like a Hellfox and Issa talk about the debriefing and stuff. So.
Yeah, we could do that too.
I want to break down Euphoria's door.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull Havoc.
Hey, Oak.
He's dead.
Dead.
Okay.
DM is dead!
Oh no!
Oh
I guess they're off to go to have a private meeting.
Shit.
Okay.
What is the?
So where do y'all want to go now?
I mean, there's not really anywhere we can go, because...
I meant Discord-wise, because this session's done.
Pretty sure the session's
Oh.
done. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I thought we were wrapping up the stuff with Anna when they get back.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna take a quick shower and then I'll be back
This is
momentarily.
sad day.
Oh, it is sad day. Anyway, EBL.
He's died.
Next episode, David dives straight into hell.
Huh?
I gotta go get Veronica back.
Oh.
It'd be like that scene where in fucking the two towers where Gandalf is like falling down into the abyss, beating up the Balrog as they fall.
Computer shouldn't get too pissy if I turn on Helldivers right now, I think.
What a mess.
Dalton, with all due respect to your tower, up, right, down, down, down.
Now you can imagine next session Dalton's gonna appear to us. Is like, what did you all do? And I'll just be default dancing.
I'm going to take that away.
You can't ungift. You can't ungift a gift.
I'm going to be very upset with you.
I was really happy to see that fucking dwarf guy there being fucking sentenced to super death.
Super death. Not just
Then
normal
he
death.
died and was sent to hell, then he was sent to hell too.
Well, he wasn't. He didn't die. He just Perla fucking dragged his ass to the Shadowfell.
Might as well have. I mean, we beat the shit out of him and took him down to basically 0 hit points. So.
Steering well clear.
And then now he's super dead.
Now he's dead. True dead.
He's so dead his soul is gone. It's just that meat sack is left behind.
Oh, good. There's an Issa creeping.
Goody! Oh, goody!
Right.
There's an Issa creeping.
Fantastic.
Let the little Issa creature come inside my cottage. I definitely won't cook you up like the children that I invited yesterday. Which did not happen.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if you need me, shoot me a text.
What?
What?
Well, I'm gonna be AFK for like 10 minutes because I'm gonna go chill in the bath. You can probably hear it running in the background.
Okay.
But I don't. I can't shoot you a text. I don't have your number.
Discord.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright.
It is so weird that it asks to confirm. It's like, are you sure you want to swap things? Yes, I want to swap voice channels. God damn!
Alright. So
I'll say,
go ahead and
I have that turned off. It just I click and I
I
move.
guess we're doing. I guess we're
Alright,
getting.
go
to
ahead
this
and
then.
roll me that wisdom.
Steal the owlbear for the children.
That's kind of low.
Yeah, that is kind of low.
Was there anything I could? I don't think I can re-roll. I don't think I can re-roll saves. I think it is just
Oh,
Melee
checks.
checks.
man.
Wait. Fuck it. Favored by the gods. I haven't used that yet today.
Oh,
Was
so yeah.
that D4?
Oh, damn.
14.
14. Will that be enough?
Just barely. I
So
would say.
It was DC
Okay.
13.
Like the So you say your piece about the sword and about, you know,
Isn't your mother
isn't
part
that-
of a part of your whole mind business?
yeah, isn't that being, you know, enough or whatever you exactly said? And there's like a twitch of the head as kind of like she goes to like look for where the sword's at, and the eyes kind of dilate like back to a blue, but there's still like this wavering 50-50 before she lowers Rascal down and pulls the sword out, and the eyes are slowly cycling back to blue fully. How bad is it, Drez?
It looks pretty bad. It's not completely gone yet, but it doesn't look good.
Stealth just sighs as he just goes over to Rascal, and he tries to be gentle with it, like, you should go make sure the children are okay. Can you be a big owl bear for me and go make sure the children are okay, Rascal? Can you do that for your uncle?
He's gonna kind of bound off to the children.
Now, we're going
Rascal
to
was probably scared from all that.
Now, the Stealth just sighs as he just looks back at Marshall?
Yes, Marshall.
At Marshall. We are so sorry for scaring the children. We will be on our way now. We have a lot to talk about, he says as he looks over at Anna.
And that's just kind of like, she's very much deflated, still down on the ground. Her wings are almost like flat, effectively, and just kind of shaking and holding the sword, and just kind of like looking around jerkily before she kind of like catches your gaze. I think it's happened again. What did I do this time, Stoth?
You scared the children and attempted to take Rascal away.
But I'm his mother.
You need to let him go. You scared.
But I can't.
Stoth is just having enough of this nonsense as he picks up Anna like holding her like bridal style at this point. Like, we are leaving, and we are leaving now.
You can see Marshall just sitting there with his hands crossed, like really annoyed that you guys are still not leaving.
I am very sorry.
Anna will resist the carry. I will just say that she's not going to let you carry her like
He
David
doesn't
does.
care. He's taking her away.
You're gonna have to roll a grapple, I think.
This is the second
that-
time I've seen a big green guy trying to carry a princess character.
Oh, it's athletics and acrobatics.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's athletics because you're the one grappling.
All right,
Oh,
come
wait,
here.
damn.
We are leaving, and we are leaving now, and there is no debate here.
You say that in a strict voice. I'm a delivery boy, and then you see her over your shoulder.
I'm not
Again,
a
I am
messenger
very-
boy. I'm a delivery boy.
Yeah. Again, I'm very sorry for the trouble that we have caused. We will be leaving now.
As you guys are leaving, you see Rascal like bound after you guys and make a slight noise Like,
you peek the
You peek the mic there,
mic.
but yeah.
yeah, just a squeak noise.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got this. Or
God.
this one?
No,
Nope. Nope. Fucking.
Nope.
Where was it?
Give up.
Anyway,
Oh, it's
anyway,
this one.
moving on.
Yeah, that. There you go.
Anyway, the Stoth is like, I'm sorry, little rascal. Your mother is not feeling well at the moment. We're going to have her examined. In the meantime, you need to be a big boy. You need to be a big owl bear and stay with the children here, okay?
Not literally.
He looks noticeably deflated at that, but then he'll bound back over to the children.
Before he goes back, he'll mention to Rascal, once we get your mother all patched up, she's gonna come visit now and again, okay?
And he'll give a happy squeak on that.
Again, we'll be on our way now. He says as he carries
Leave,
Anna off.
please.
I'm going. He says as he carries a struggling Anna away. And just like that, we're banned from an orphanage.
As you guys are making your way to the street, out from the alley, you'll see a familiar face.
I feel like that's the Hellfox's moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's when she goes to go see. Well, she's been going to go see Issa when the whole ordeal was happening.
Yeah, Stoth notices, and he makes sure to avoid going the direction where Anna could see her. All right, you.
Fox then pulls the contract out of her bag and then shows it to Issa. Well, mission's done.
Well, I suppose it is.
What do you want to do with it? Burn it?
Damn.
I absolutely do.
All yours.
She's gonna pull out a cigar, light it, and then
Gross.
put the cigar on the
Edge.
contract and watch it burn in her hands.
Edge.
You know, I saw what happened. It's very rare that I get to be the magnanimous one.
I don't think her mental health has been all that well lately.
Well, tell you what. If you can find a way to help me with Vecna, you won't have to see me again. By the way,
last I heard, you were his, what is it called? Phylactery?
yeah,
Doesn't
she'll
that
roll her
mean-
eyes at that.
Doesn't that mean you would have to die in order for him to die?
Yeah, but I'm actively looking for ways around it.
Looking for a way to cheat death.
I guess one way that can happen is that you die, he dies, and then you get brought back to life.
I suppose. But I don't know if anybody I could trust to complete the resurrection.
Yeah, I doubt anyone in that castle would want to do that. By the way, you mentioned that I wouldn't see you again. Why would you think that of me anyways?
Well, once I'm done with all my business here, I'm leaving.
Like
I'm
I
going
said,
to.
Mhm.
I'm going to travel the rest of Brechia.
Why's that?
Because I've saw all of Augustine has to offer, and now I'm at least somewhat free.
Well, not completely.
Yes. I found some methods to help me in relieving myself of Vecna, but still some research yet to be done.
Why'd you bind to yourself to him in the first place, anyways?
Money.
I should have known.
A lot of people just like to work for money. Me, on the other hand, not really. Speaking of, like I said before, I don't really do charity work, so...
Yeah. About that.
Hmm?
I have a tip.
Huh?
I know where a very important smith is hiding.
A very important smith, huh?
Yes.
What? Got a name for him? Or her?
He goes by the name Gond, the Smith of the Gods.
Oh shit.
Well, now you piqued my interest.
Alright, well.
So you know where to find this person.
Well, yes and no. I know where to look. I don't know where he is specifically.
Last known
I see.
location, here. Inside, good luck. That's what I'm getting.
You have... I see. So you know all... just enough information to, set someone on a path to find them.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Alright. Sounds like a commission then.
Well,
Go back with a miss.
Issa
If
knows
you
where Issa knows where the Godsmith is.
Or
you
the last
do-
known location of them.
if you do find him in your travels, I hope you think of me. And she's gonna hand Hellfox a bracelet.
What's this? She said as she takes the bracelet.
That is a communication device that I lifted off of the elves.
So
I worked it so that it can contact me whenever you find Gond.
you're just as interested in him as anyone else is, huh?
Well, he has a sword that might prove very useful for me.
A sword, huh?
Yes.
I wonder which deity you're wanting to kill.
She's gonna kind of look confused and go, Vecna. Vecna is the one that I want to kill.
Oh.
I kind of figured that was obvious, but yeah.
Oh, and here I thought that the reward was us, you telling us where this Gond could be.
Well, yes, he knows where the sword that I'm looking for is.
But at the same time, it sounds like we're gonna need Gon's help in order to get rid you of Vecna, so...
As long as I have... Tell you what, you find Vecna or the Sword of Kos, just, give me a ring.
Understood. So if I either find Gon or this sword you're looking for.
Yes.
Gotcha. So, where can I... So, any idea where the general location of this Gon fellow is?
I do, actually.
Oh?
He's located in the Outer Plains, in a world known as the Golden Hills.
Outer Plains, Golden Hills. Not exactly a place I've heard.
Well, it's within the Outer Plains, so it's going to be a travel even for plains shifters as yourself.
I see. By the way, this hand, you want it back?
I don't see how it would be useful to me in the future, but sure, why not?
I only offered it back as sentimental reasons.
Well, once my contract was destroyed, and she kind of flips around the back of the hand. I don't think I'm welcome back there. As you can see, there's no longer a mark on that hand.
Well, it wasn't. Well, I can cross that off my bucket list then.
Here, let me give you a hand real quick.
Stop.
So, Outer Plains, Golden Hills, you say?
Yes.
Anything else I should know?
Based on my research, that's the best I can give you.
Well, at least it narrows down our search to a very specific location, so that's all we really need. By the way, you have grudges against those people in the castle?
No. I have grudges against Anna and Perla, but the rest of you, not so much.
You're associating with me, but sounds like you're associating me with them.
Well, you've been traveling with them, have you not?
Only for a little bit. Believe me though, I'm really only using them as a means to an end to destroy Stratham once and for all. Once that's over, I don't really have much of a reason to be around with them.
Right. Well, I'll say this. Be careful in your travels, and your secret is safe with me.
What secret?
Oh, please. You've been traveling around with them. You've been palling around with the bird. I know who you are. It doesn't take a scholar to figure it out.
No idea what you're talking about.
Alright. We could play it that way too. Take care, Hell Fox.
Makes me wonder how long you've been assuming things, though, she said as she starts to walk away.
And then she'll go back down the alley.
Of course she wouldn't.
wrap it up there then.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot to.
Okay. I kick ass for the Lord.
The fuck you back for? Go bed.
I'm not tired yet.
You were watching the stream and then like, oh.
Time for some sleepy night juice. Wham!
Oh my.
Good luck
Quick.
throwing that behind a screen.
Quick,
Rhett's the damn liar.
quick! Can someone get me the Quick, someone get the forget me bat.
Told you I'd be back later.
That's a hammer.
I ain't got another sound bit for that.
Anyway,
Just give Anna a sniper rifle. She'll put him to sleep.
no. I don't think Anna's a marksman.
Anymore.
Anyway. All right. I think for the most part, we've all wrapped up. While Hellfox and were talking, Anna was able to wiggle out of the grasp.
Oh yeah, no, there's another conversation happening there. That
course.
was more or less happening same time as Hosh having it with Issa.
Of course.
Do keep in mind that the campfire chats are still open.
Yeah.
That's understandable. Yeah.
We could wrap it up there fairly easily, so.
All right.
Yep.
That sounds fair.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my Twitch raids and then figure out what we want to do from there.
You haven't rated it? Goddamn.
What?
Hot Twitch.
What's it?
Racisms.
Hey.
Stop it.
Bruh. Alright, start raid.
Who you raiding?
Probably Sark. No one else is doing anything particularly.
Who?
Sark.
Stark.
Mr. Sark.
Oh. Yeah, because you cut out there as soon as you said the name.
One of the
happened.
one of the old gods of the internet.
So that was a fairly productive session for everybody, honestly.
Akane's gonna kill me. We didn't have a single combat round ever. Akane's gonna murder me.
You could fucking kill yourself by
I actually kind of wanted Turov to be in that orphanage now that I know
my
what happened.
grandma died for.
That's just too damn bad.
We offered you.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Lizard begins with L, and guess what you
Luckily, I have one left.